Hey friends, Doppler Dave, Kevin, Sully's here with us. We got the first alert weather team ready to track some more storms. They're already beginning in the western part of the area right now. Let's see, advance this here just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to show you radar right now. We have our intercept crews out there right now that will kind of send it out to them, see what's going on. But as we scan around, you can see today it's going to be a little bit different. Storms are kind of starting in the western part of the area, pretty close to the Texas-New Mexico border. I kind of see a string of activity right there along the dry line boundary. Some of the first storms popped up not too far from Dalhart. They're not severe. A little bit of lightning that's going to be heading up towards Stratford. Further down to the south there, coming up to Adrian on I-40, that's where we have our intercept crew out there, and you see the activity a little more robust there. Still not quite severe, but the rain picking up. And of course, gusty winds, lightning will accompany some of those stronger storms. Further down to the south, we've got some more activity just off to the east of Clovis, right there around Farwell. Looks like that activity is set to come right up Highway 60. So, within a couple of hours, we're going to watch that activity move further into the Panhandle. Highway 385 will be next, probably about an hour. Dalhart down to Vega and Hereford. And then as we get to, say, 6, 7 p.m., some of the storms might be approaching the Amarillo area. So again, we got everybody out. We'll be watching the storms carefully. Strong winds, hail, the main threats, although it is a day that, a tornado wouldn't really surprise everybody. But so far, I think the main risk is going to be strong damaging winds, a lot of dust, and some hail out of some of the storms. So, all right, I'm going to send it out to Alex and Caleb. They're out there tracking storms for the First Alert Weather Team. We'll send it out to you guys.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Yeah, we're just out here. We're between Vega and Adrian. Just kind of keeping an eye on these storms that are popping up. Nothing crazy's really happening quite yet. We see a little rain off in the distance, which is something that we all need. So just sit with us and hang out, and we'll keep an eye on these storms and keep trekking. That was a simultaneous.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Simultaneous.
Find a place to park and pull towards the storm.
Yeah, let me check the radar real quick. I mean, this is the place to be. It's everything that's firing up down there by Clovis, Portales has got to head up this way. So maybe we'll get us some rain.
Shot yesterday after the rain. This was like 8:45, maybe 9 o'clock. It looked like Mars outside.
Yeah.
It had this beautiful rainbow, just perfect. I think the Weather Service took a picture and posted on their page, but it's crazy.
Was that the double rainbow that they saw?
I don't know. It was still kind of rainy at my house. I was like, no, I'm going to stay out.
Did you see the pictures of those dust walls, those haboobs that were coming through? Those are pretty crazy. You always have to kind of be on the outskirts of town to see those coming in to get a good shot.
It's going good there. Device so you can see if he has questions.
Yeah. just swap back and forth every now and then.
Oh, nice. Coming into Adrian.
Alright.
Alright, so park
Can
here.
find
Just
what I'm looking for.
let it be us. Go next one.
Here's what I'm looking for. Alright. Alright, everybody, we're coming into Adrian. I think this is going to be a good place to camp out, kind of see how things develop as they come from, the New Mexico line and head up towards this way. You can see some rain off in the distance. Nothing super severe yet, so.
How's the stuff up north?
Same as the stuff here. I mean, it's got a little bit more of a, but it's not.
Yeah.
I think now it's time to play that waiting game. I think there's like a lot or something
Yeah.
right up here. Yeah. You want to go chill in the motorhome? Yeah. See if they got some TV. Alright, let's check out Facebook real quick. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with us and joining us on our chase. And
You see the Heldens on the hood.
yeah, you can.
Yeah, the rain's about to.
Courtesy of Sheldon Brashears. Kidding.
All right, it's about to hit.
So now this doesn't zoom in and out, right?
I think there's a way you can.
Set it up to.
Yeah.
Can you put Unity on
On what?
your phone?
This? I can.
It won't work if I'm listening to the audio. Though. I think if I do that, this, and I go back, it might.
On which channel do you want?
I've been keeping it on Chaser
IFB.
and Weather Prod.
Weather Prod.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hi, Christina. We're sitting in Adrian. We're waiting here. Most of the stuff that's firing up down by New Mexico or over by New Mexico, kind of heading straight this way. So right now we're right on the outskirts of Adrian, watching these first couple of rainstorms come in, and you can kind of see off in the distance where it's getting hazy. That's rain, something we haven't seen a whole lot of this season yet, but then we'll get a little bit more. Hey, thanks for joining us, Jacob.
Is that lightning?
I think it was. Either that or flash photography, I don't know. The whole car smell like these things.
It's all good. All good.
Well, thank you for watching, Jacob. Appreciate it.
Are you all watching that?
Hey, yeah.
All right, once again, y'all, if you're just tuning in, we're hanging out outside of Adrian. Nothing crazy's going on right now. We're just kind of watching, making sure, see what these storms that are coming are going to do. Right now, it just looks like a bunch of rainmakers, which is something that we need. Oh, wow, San Antonio. Thank you for tuning in.
Those people are from Indiana, and they went through the hailstorm last night, and they're repairing.
Oh, man. That would not be fun.
We're right on the edge of it.
Mm-hmm. You know that right now it's just kind of lining out. Oh, hey, look, there's a raindrop. There's two.
How's the audio? Audio good? I forgot.
Now, Alex, that's a loaded question.
Alright. I forgot I had the Unity phone.
Oh. It's all good. I just figured that way if they need to get a hold of us, we can hear it.
I mean, it's barely.
I mean, I get the notifications through Teams and stuff too. So. Man, that's a really pretty shot though. The cloud just breaking through that hole with the blue behind it.
Mm-hmm. Just barely clipped us. That's going to get us. But that's already pretty much. It's on 40 right now.
All right, so audio's good. Sounds fantastic.
Perfect.
Thank you. 29s, it's a minute old. Now look, that back end right there.
Yep, I saw that.
So which storm is that? I wonder if that's going to break off or if it's just going to... Because that's right... Should be right out there. Actually,
What?
right in there is probably where it's building a little bit. See right there in the...
In the gap.
Mm-hmm.
A little blown out for them to see.
Do we do? You don't
What's that?
Here. Does it have?
Oh,
one of those
yeah,
things?
it's in the back.
Oh, I see. All right, head back over to Facebook. We're hanging out right outside of Adrian. That's kind of where
Adrian, yeah.
or actually we're in Adrian, but we're kind of pointing outside of Adrian.
Facing the west.
We're looking
Southwest.
looking west. Just watching this line of storms as they develop. Nothing severe yet. We're just keeping an eye on it so that if something does happen, we're there and we can let y'all know.
We're playing the waiting game.
I just want to see because that looks like it might trying to form a little base, just not that just real high level. See what I'm saying? Like right.
I'm looking through there. That looks.
That one that's
promising.
going up.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone say hi to our friends that are crossing the screen. They got caught in the hail last night, so they were having to postpone their vacation a little bit to fix
Off
up
to
their
Indiana.
camper. They're heading to Indiana.
That's where they're from.
Man, look, you can see the light rays coming through the clouds, and I mean that's a view right there.
I don't know what's up over that hill. questions?
Let's see, they should be able to hear us if you're going to jump on. Let's see.
I was going to wait till about 1/4 of it.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Here's somebody.
Chit chatting. Do you see that? That they're not doing iPods anymore.
Who?
Apple. They're discontinuing them.
Oh, really?
Yep.
No surprise. I don't see any rotation.
No, we're not seeing any rotation right now, Mickey. We're watching real close, but right now it looks like it's just
good old rain.
good old rain. It's a photo op.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on the other side of the highway.
And go on the other side.
Yeah.
Too bad they won't let us just park on the bridge. I mean, look at the view. We could get like right
Right where?
right up in there. I don't know if that's a dip or not on the
Let's go up here.
gravel, but that way we can at least see. Alright, it's getting a little bumpy.
Yep.
Exactly what I'm doing.
To make sure that no one comes up and needs in there. But alright. That's a much better shot. feel the humidity.
Oh yeah. Let me get mine.
What's your ETA there, Kevin? Hey, chase crew.
Yeah, I think.
Caleb, Alex.
Yeah, we're here.
Kevin's gonna jump on about 5 minutes.
Copy that. He's gonna jump on in about 5 minutes. Hey guys, thanks for watching and joining us. And about 5 minutes, we'll get an update from Doppler Dave, and he'll kind of give y'all an update as to, you know, why it's a first alert day, kind of what we're looking for, stuff like that. But just hang out with us here, and he'll hop in momentarily. Look at all these tumbleweeds, dude.
I know. I saw it right there. I was like, man.
Where are you? Well, we're on Tumbleweed Road.
You know what? If I use these, then you won't be able to hear.
I can barely hear out of that speaker.
Yeah, this phone's dying. I mean, it will not work. That's why I switched over.
Could we... You think it would run this? And then I could switch back over to Unity.
To what?
I could switch to Unity on this if that could show me this.
Yeah.
And then we'll just swap. Because I can plug this in too, and then here when they...
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Sorry, if it gets too hot, let me know. But
No, you're good.
so calm out here. There's something building back there.
That way?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Unity. Get the radar for a sec. And right now we're just getting some nice rain. Can't complain with that.
Alright, here we go. Finally got it. Live shot. Alright, cool.
That way I can see.
Hey, Caleb and Alex. Kevin is getting ready to take over here. Stand by.
Hey guys, it's Kevin. Can you hear me?
Alright, thanks. Yes, sir.
How's it going? We've been watching your stream. Where are you located now?
We're still just right outside of Adrian. We're looking kind of off to the southwest. Just watching some rain storms come through. Nothing major, nothing severe so far. Just some good old-fashioned rain.
How do the cloud tops look on the visible satellite? We've been looking there. They're getting up there, but they're a little soft. How's it looking from your viewpoint?
From our viewpoint, I mean, the cloud tops, they start building and then they, it seems like they're kind of getting sheared off a little bit.
Yeah.
And they're, so they get up there and then they they have a tendency just to kind of go, no, I'm not going to do that today.
Yeah, they can't quite light all the way yet. The Weather Service told us a short time ago that they are going to launch, or they actually have launched, a special 21 Zulu or 4 o'clock balloon to kind of get a profile of the atmosphere where they launch it at the airport. We're waiting on that data to come in, but it looks a little more stable toward you guys, maybe a little bit more potentially unstable when you get close to the 227 and 87 corridor. What's y'all's plan? You just going to wait where you are, or what are you thinking over the next 30 to 45 minutes or so?
That's why I want to pull out now.
Yeah, we're kind of holding up. We're readjusting a little bit. We're just kind of trying to get a good angle on it, and then we're keeping an eye on both the stuff that's coming from the west and then things that are happening up a little bit, northern. Feel like we're in a good kind of middle spot so that, if something does happen, we can get there fairly quick.
We're eyeing the Bovina.
Well, it's nice that you've gotten out
We're
there
really
and you're
eyeing
sort
Bovina,
of
for right now.
staged. I'm sorry to interrupt. There's a little bit of a delay, but Dave and I have been watching the short-range models. The IBM Graph model and the HER model are in vast disagreement. The HER doesn't seem to want to do much of anything, but also doesn't see the stuff that's out there now. The Graph has been jumping back and forth today between a more active period north of Amarillo than a more active period south of Amarillo. So it's one of those days. One of the guys that taught me weather said you can look at the computer models all day long, but eventually you have to look out the window, and we're sort of at that point for this. Again, you guys are on the move now, we see. Tell us where you're going.
All right, so we're just heading down. We're heading a little south right now. Just moving not too far down the road. Just kind of pulling into a parking lot, trying to get a better angle of what's coming, and
Not be on a dirt road.
not be on a dirt road, just in case something does come through. We don't want to.
Hey Caleb, I see you're at Adrian. I've stopped there a lot of times. I'm just going to let you know we're going to take your video when I do the 5 o'clock news, so our TV audience can see what you guys are up to then too.
Okay, that sounds good, Dave. Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, listen, we appreciate you being out there. I've been most interested in your cloud top discussion for anybody who's watching at their house and wants to peek out the window. What you do is you look at those cloud tops, the highest parts of them. If they look like hard cauliflower, then you've got rising air, and that is a cloud that might continue to develop into a thunderstorm or be a thunderstorm further developing. When they start to get a little more soft looking, then those updrafts are probably given up a little bit, and maybe we're not reached the peak instability or the peak development there. So if you guys recap what you said there, we'll let you do that with regard to what you're seeing on the cloud tops, and then we'll probably just leave it run, but of course plug the 5 o'clock news. Dave is right behind me getting ready for that, and he'll have a full update there, of course, and maybe we'll hear something from the Weather Service with regard to the balloon, and we can bring that to everybody on the 5 o'clock news, and maybe we'll pick back up on the stream at 5:30. But give us another cloud top report. I've been interested in that.
All right. Well, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, right now we're seeing some heavy rain off in the distance, and then the cloud tops. I mean, they're trying, but there's just not a whole lot going on right now. It's gets up there, and then it just decides, well, let's just turn into a rainstorm. So nothing super severe right now. Nothing to worry about. Just if you see it coming. Just be aware of there could be a little lightning and some heavy rain, but that's
Hey
really
Caleb, I
what we're
wanted
seeing.
to interject that right now you're just on the edge really of the moisture. You've got some out there enough to get some storms,
Yes.
but I'm looking at kind of Highway 385 when the storms get to about that point, they're going to tap a little better moisture and things might become a little more robust.
Yeah, Dave, I've got Max up on the stream if you want to talk through that for a minute.
Yeah, okay, this is, I'm just kind of looking ahead to tomorrow, but I wanted to show you dew points. Yeah, right about it here. And I'll talk about this at 5 o'clock. Well, we'll just have to kind of wait and see, but I'm going to draw a line here for our TV audience. At least I thought I was. Anyway, my cursor. Right there, you notice the dew points hit 55 at Hereford and then 61 at Amarillo. So that's kind of the edge of the better moisture. But as far as where the stronger ones will go once they get there, we'll have to wait and see. You're in a good zone right there on I-40. You can go either way. I kind of think with that, start of the low-level jet and the south wind, that maybe our southern storms might actually turn out to be stronger.
Yeah, I'm looking at a couple of things on the Storm Prediction Center website. I often, in these situations, look at something called moisture convergence. That is very, very weak right now, and it's kind of centered on the northwestern portion of the Panhandle from Dalhart, maybe to near and just west of Vega. And then another parameter is Theta E advection. Generally the same area. It's got a little bit of juice there due north of Amarillo to the Oklahoma state border, and then again the northwestern part of the region. So at this point we've got some moisture. We don't have a lot of upper support. We're waiting on the balloon, so we'll just leave the stream go here for a little bit, and we appreciate you guys being out there. Appreciate everybody watching. Dave again is going to be on the 5 o'clock news, and we're also waiting to hear from the Weather Service with regard to the balloon launch. So thanks for staying with us. Go ahead, Dave.
Looks like they're on the best storm in the Panhandle, the best place right now. The Weather Service just put out a special weather statement for that storm. That strong storms in that area, just not quite severe intensity.
Right.
So I mean, you're in a good spot. It's just that's the strongest one, and hopefully we'll see what happens when they hit the better moisture here soon.
Yeah, that one might be. Let me zoom in on a little bit on it here. That one might be interesting to go to chase north of Vega 385, but it's really just not increasing with any rapid intensity. I guess as far as where it's heading, it's right over the heaviest part right now. Now there's sort of two. One right over the highway, Interstate 40. I think that's the one you're looking at there. That's going to go northeast and move to near and just west of Channing. That's going to be west of 385. And then, let me center that for folks on the screen.
There's just no north road there.
Yeah, and then, you have to go north of Vega. And then there's a cell just west of Channing. It seems like it's trying to strengthen a little bit. That would go to the 385 corridor in between Channing and Dalhart. Give that one 20, maybe 30 minutes at the outside to get along the highway in between those two towns. So once again, we'll leave the stream up. Appreciate the chasers. And anything else, Dave?
Just got a severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that they're on.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, radar indicated perhaps 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, right there where you're looking, right that exact same spot.
Is that the rain shaft we're seeing, guys, on your picture right now? It doesn't look too threatening.
Yes.
I see a new cell that's kind of got a heavier DBZ return north of it, though, north of the highway. I'm waiting for the box, the warning to plot.
There's some rotation starting.
They're saying up to 1-inch hail, but the better DBZs are on the cell to the north of that one. Are you looking west or northwest from where you are?
We're looking west.
Due west.
Yeah, we're looking west, Kevin.
Yeah. I think that looks like the southern one to me if it's right on the highway. I'm waiting for this new box to plot.
See, look, you can see the contrast.
The new polygon, rather, the warning. So just to reiterate, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Oldham County until 5:45.
I think we need a backtrack.
60-mile-an-hour winds possible, 1-inch hail possible for that storm. It's moving to the northeast from the I-40 corridor. It's going to go through the northern part of the county, and the bulk of that at this point should stay west of Channing. It could move toward Dalhart, but that's a ways off yet, and there's a lot of real estate to cover there. Oh, there's the watch. I mean the warning, I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like they're going on that southern storm.
May need a backtrack north a little bit.
All right, well, that's going to stay then in Oldham County for at least the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes at the outside. So again, severe thunderstorm warning, largely out in open area, open country. Going to move to near and west of Channing, probably closer to 5:45, 6 o'clock. Other cells developing as well. Not showing real huge indication of hail at this moment, but it can always trend up. And so I'm going to mute unless Dave's got anything else, and we'll watch the stream here online. Okay, go back to Max. There we go. So there's just reiterating the warning, severe thunderstorm warning, Oldham County, 5:45. The cell's right in the middle of that, moving northeast. So again, 385 west of Boys Ranch, west of Channing for that cell. All right, Dave's going to have all the information coming up on the news at 5 o'clock. They're in Vega?
Hey, yes, I do. Well, you sure can't go north from Adrian, so, you know, the good thing is you've got visibility on it, and if you wanted to drift back, that would be just fine. You know, drift back towards the east. Let me put a motion on this. You know, you're eventually going to have to come back to 385 anyway. You may as well come back to Vega and be ready to go north. Yeah, that's what I would do. Here we go. We're checking a mic, getting ready to do the 5 o'clock news. 1, 2, 3.
So I did the WDR on that.
Now that looks a lot better. Look at all that.
Yeah. Because it was like really blown out before.
Is that like a preset? Like you can do like, you know, different.
Let's go straight.
Yeah, then we could probably just hop on. Hopping on, head back to Vega. All right, everyone. If y'all are tuning in, we're heading back towards Vega. We're just trying to reposition a little bit so we can keep an eye on this thunderstorm, and just bear with us, and we'll get there and get eyes on it.
It's like I had it in like a low gear. Just kept revving.
Yeah. It's like, it doesn't want to, man. It's like saying no. Do you have the thing up still?
Yeah. Let me get to that.
That way I can just have the reference on that.
There you go.
Sweet, thanks, bud. We're on the right storm.
Is there any open or just coming straight to? Okay. Hey, Kevin, can you give me something up on weather too? It's not Spanish. Thank you.
So as of right now, the severe storm that we're keeping an eye on, I don't see it. It's not going to hit Amarillo. It looks like.
Well, hey friends, Doppler Dave here, and your First Alert weather team. We're
keeping,
tracking more storms this evening. It is a First Alert weather event. Let me show you real quick what we have on Super Doppler, and then we'll come back in a few moments to really detail things. We have storms that are developing out to the west. We have the dry line boundary out there, and just to the east of it, we have some storms that are kind of moving from southwest to northeast. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now in Oldham County, out around Adrian. We have our intercept crew out there watching it very carefully. But we do expect a busy several-hour period here starting now, well into the evening. Some of the storms will likely produce damaging wind. Probably going to be some hail in there. Very low-end tornado risk, but as always, we watch things very carefully. So we'll be back with an update.
About core punching it. By then we'd just be out.
Yeah. See what it says. Give me that. Quarter size.
What's it? Oh, that's the warning.
Yeah. Quarters. So, Alan, we're heading from Adrian back towards Vega. We're repositioning right now to get a better viewpoint on the severe thunderstorm that's popped up.
Trying to stay ahead of it.
Trying to stay ahead of it, you know. The one that's popped up right outside of Adrian. So we're going to head back down to Vega and get towards, get onto 385. Let's see, what about Amarillo? As of right now, there's nothing really threatening Amarillo. We are going to keep an eye out, you know, throughout the evening as storms pop up, but right now everything seems to be to the west of Amarillo, so Amarillo seems to be in the clear at this point in time. Take a look. So looking at Hereford, there are some storms down there right now. They just look like they're rain producers, so if they move into Hereford, looking at them right now, y'all might get some rain, but I'm not seeing anything severe at this point in time. The storm that we're really keeping an eye on right now is the one that's passing by Adrian. It's a severe warn, and so it's producing 60-mile-an-hour winds and some hail. So we're keeping an eye on that one. That's the one we're really trying to get ahead of, so that we can watch and see what it does. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd take all the rain too. We all could use a little rain.
I thought that was taking that camera and pointing out and face the mirror.
Oh, the mirror like behind us?
Yeah.
Oh man, that rain would have got bigger. That rain shows. Your lady is texting you.
This too. Okay, I'll go.
Do you want me to go to your text message?
No, you're good. Hang on. I hate how you close it out or you switch and then it erases the chat.
Right? You just gotta touch it again and then it...
Oh, it loads it.
Joyce, we're keeping an eye out. As of right now, there's nothing heading towards Amarillo. But you know, it is still a little early, so we'll keep an eye out, and you know, we'll make sure that we let y'all know if anything pops up and starts heading that way.
nice core on it now. Look at that core.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Oh, buddy.
It almost looked like it was trying to split there for a second. Alright, let's look over here at the radar real quick. Yeah, it's building.
Someone's calling me. On my phone. It's Alex. I'm sorry. Come again? Oh, yes. We were on the edge of it. We're actually heading towards Vega to go north on 385. But no. We're just... Yep, no problem. That's the National Weather Service.
Really?
Radar, huh?
Must be storm season or something. We're at it again. It's a first alert night. And that means we do have some more hazardous weather on the plate tonight. We're watching very carefully. We've got an intercept crews out. Kevin and I are watching things carefully here on radar and getting all kinds of information. We'll be passing that along to you. Here's what is different today. That moisture is pretty much all the way across the area. The dry line boundary really set up way out in the western part of the area. Oftentimes it's off to the east and we're too dry. But this time the moisture is loaded up pretty much all across the area. So that's why we have the risk of severe weather. And here's kind of what we expect out of the storms tonight as far as the likely hazards. Flash flooding, I think the chance of that is up a little bit just because we had rain last night and there are some soggy areas. The further east the storms go, the more that will become probable. Strong straight line winds, that's top of the scale. This is one of the days that could be probably the most common hazard. But hail is also moderate to high on the probability list. We're already tracking some hail out there not too far from Adrian. We'll probably see more of that out of some storms. The tornado risk, it's not all the way gone off the chart, but it's up one notch from yesterday. So we're going to say a low-end tornado risk. I really think that would be very isolated in nature, but we got our eyes out there to watch. Scanning around Super Doppler, notice how the activity is firing further west than we've been seeing here recently because of that moisture supply and dry line boundary. Now we have one severe thunderstorm warning. That's out here in Oldham County. The first one of the day anyway. The storm fired up around I-40 west of Adrian. It's pushing up into pretty much rural Oldham County back to the northwest of Adrian. Now we do have our intercept crew out there. Let's see. I'm gonna, if you can, see if we can pop up their stream because they're watching the storm, and I'm gonna go to radar while we do that. Okay, getting indications that may not be able to do that. It's okay. No tornadoes on the ground or anything like that. But here's the very heavy rain and hail core. Notice again, it's staying out to the northwest of Adrian and pushing up to the northeast. So really, that's aimed more at Channing, Hartley, maybe Boys Ranch. We'll watch that, but it has cleared I-40 and heading up to the north. Again, maybe some quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Further to the north, they're now getting into the Cimarron County, south of Keys, and then down just back to the west of Stratford and Carrick. We have some heavier rain there also. I want to come back to this storm here. That's where our intercept crew is. So let's just see if we can take a peek and see what they're at their storm. Okay, they're out there close to Adrian and watching the storm there. Again, a lot of dirt underneath, low-hanging clouds, heavy rain, that sort of thing, but nothing too terribly strong. It looks like actually they're in Vega. Let me correct that, Vega. Okay, let's come back to radar, and we'll get off that storm. Again, there's Vega. They were looking from there back to the west. They got to get to that road there so they can go up to the north and be in line. That's what we call repositioning. Again, the storm's up to the north, west of Stratford, below severe intensity. If you're in Dalhart, we got a storm that's coming up north of the one that's severe. That's coming right at Dalhart. So lightning, strong straight blast, maybe some more blowing dirt, but hopefully some rain for Dalhart. Just want to get folks in out of that lightning. Down towards Bovina now, get to the southwestern part of the area, the southern end of this activity. Bovina and Farwell close to some storms, but this is kind of coming up Highway 60. So if you're around Friona, Black, out to Bootleg, maybe in time Hereford, we'll see how that goes. Again, here's Highway 385, right about in here. And if I show you where the moisture is on the dew point map, that's about where we start to tap into a little more fuel for the storm. So it's not going to surprise me at all if we get a little intensification the further into the area that goes. In fact, that's kind of what we see on our model run. Starting about now, give that a couple of hours and it looks pretty robust, kind of linear in nature, but we'll have kind of a line of at least scattered storms. If Amarillo gets rain, it's probably going to be in the 6 to 8 p.m. time frame, and then off to the east, this is about 9 p.m., and then it should be wrapping up as we lose our daytime heat and we start to stabilize. So that's what's on our plate right now. Over the next 24 hours, we're going to transition back to less of a chance of rain. Watch this wind shift here. That's right, we're going to go back around to a southwest wind. Watch the moisture that we have today get scoured back off to the east. Just a slight chance of a storm in the eastern part of the area tomorrow. Kind of marginal out there, well east of Amarillo, but our eastern, a couple of stacks of counties out that way. So that's what we'll watch. Then we'll get back to, watching fire danger behind that dry line. So here's our 7-day supercast. 10% tomorrow, mainly in the east. Most of us are just back into the 90s there at 94. Weak little front on Friday puts us down to the upper 80s. We jump back into the low 90s Saturday, down a few notches there on Sunday. But quiet weather this weekend. The next chance of a storm is kind of conditional and kind of isolated right now. But Monday we could be looking at a few scattered storms before we get back into those 90s. Plenty on radar. We'll check back in here at the end of the show. Greg, back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you so much. Belton students receiving help from some furry friends. Why they
Looks like it maxes about right there. Looks like it maxes about right there. Yeah, that is, it's Canadian rivers. Feels like Canadian rivers. We like to see rain.
All right, we're back up. Anything coming towards Pampa? Let's see. 1 minute. Pretty late. If it does, I mean, it would be pretty late at this point. We'll keep an eye out, but as of right now, it looks like Pampa's in the clear. Nothing for Amarillo quite yet. We're keeping an eye out. There's some rainstorms, down by Friona. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But
That may go.
as of right now, I mean, Amarillo, there's nothing really around Amarillo. So I'm thinking not as of right now. So we're heading north on 385 right now.
North of Vega.
We're north of Vega, and we're watching this severe thunderstorm off to our left. So that would be towards the west, and we're trying to get ahead of it so that we can keep an eye on it. Right now, it seems like it's got some hail in it and possibly some strong winds. So that's where we're getting. We're just trying to get that vantage point so that we can really watch and see what this storm is doing.
still streaming?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, check out this storm real quick. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we're heading north on 385.
Pretty much between Vega and Channing right now.
We're between Vega and Channing right now.
Okay, have you passed Boys Ranch?
No, we have not.
I think we're coming up to it. Here's 50.
Okay, so by the time you get to Channing, you'll have the one. I just want to northern storm. What's that?
Okay. North, because since both of those were severe warns, we're trying to get ahead of them so then they kind of come to us.
What down?
I think they might have him on a
Stream.
yeah, maybe. So yeah, so I think because we should be coming up on Boys Ranch pretty soon.
Phone's not loading comments.
All right, Kimberly, we're actually heading north on 385. We're probably about to come up on Boys Ranch. So we are. I can see. We're heading up. We're between Vega and Channing, is where we're at. So we're actually actually heading north towards Channing at the moment.
We're pretty elevated right now. I'm surprised we don't have service. Where Dave said.
Alright, Dave, we're coming up on Boys Ranch right now. We're passing Boys Ranch Road. Oh, perfect.
So storms are getting a little stronger in places?
Yeah, Dalhart's about to get clobbered by a storm. It's likely got some hail in it, so it's kind of our main concern right now. It is a first alert evening for most of us. Storms are going to be moving across the area. Here's our severe thunderstorm warning that's now for Dowlam and Hartley County. That goes until 6:15, and then we have the other one that popped up there west of Vega, north of Adrian, kind of out of a rural Oldham County. But let's get to the storm in Dalhart. If you live in Dalhart, look what's breathing down your neck right there. Heavy rain and probably up to quarter-size hail, and it looks like it's going to track over Dalhart during the next 15 minutes. So folks around Dalhart, you know, a lot of blowing dirt, wind, lightning. You'll get some rain, but again, there's probably going to be some hail in there. And then it's going to track up, looks like, the road out towards Stratford. Down to Hartley, you're on the edge, but there's more rain coming up. Here's the other storm that has been severe. That's the one that started around Adrian. That one's weakened a little bit, heading to the northeast towards Channing and Hartley. That's where our intercept crew is kind of watching right now. The other storms down in the southwest aren't quite holding together as well, but they're coming into Friona, Muleshoe, and approaching Hereford. What do we got?
Weather service just up Dalhart to 1.5 inches.
Okay, so just got a report there, Kevin relaying that if you're in Dalhart, let me back it up there a little bit. We could be looking at now $half size hail, getting a little bigger there. Dalhart will track that. You can also track us on our continuous Facebook stream.
Okay, very good, Dave. We'll be back in 30 minutes with more news and weather for you.
Copy that, thank you.
unless that's both of us.
I'm up now.
There we go.
Okay, Landry's about to go live. When he does, we can take that.
Well, that's the storm we're looking at when he comes on, right over Dalhart now. I'm going to check on our other one. That one has weakened a good bit. I'm talking about this one that was southwest of Channing. You see the amount of purple popping out?
Look, I'm going to tell him to turn his phone.
So we're efforting his picture now. This is Landry Judd.
Here we are. We're up. I'm going to go full screen. Okay, we can take it.
We got to get him over. Which?
It's the Facebook one.
Yeah. It's got to be on here.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, yeah.
Unless we try here.
You got to minimize this.
Oh.
Okay, minimize that one.
We're not open on this machine though.
Minimize that one. Okay, we should be. Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Landry, there we go. I'll refresh that.
Think about going on there anytime specific though? Or wall to wall?
No, not going wall to wall. We're just there. It is. Okay, he's got it. Okay, you might want to narrate that.
Yeah. He's. I think he's turning his camera back and forth here. But
this
based on this is maybe some dime size right now. That video stream ended.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so we'll come back to radar and the chasers. And we'll keep
I'll refresh here, and then you'll know when to refresh there. Okay. Brady, you want to take over? This is Landry. We got video from Dalhart.
Oh, now it's back.
Okay, he's back.
He's sideways.
Okay, I'm telling him. Does he just need to turn his phone? Yeah. There it is. There it is.
There he goes. He's got some almost dimes there. Do you know, was he right in the center of town, do you know?
Looks like that's the south side of Dalhart.
South side of Dalhart. So for the streamers, the people watching the stream, this is Landry Judd, and he's in Dalhart right now. This is a severe warned storm with the potential to do 1 inch or even a little better size hail. We're obviously not seeing that right here, but there is a good bit of hail and obviously some very heavy rain. Looks like the hail core right now is southeast of Dalhart, right over the 87 highway. So from there, and it looks like he's frozen again, so I'm going to come back to chasers and radar. But from there, this is going to go up and south of Highway 54. So Hitt and Chamberlain, Irwin, and Conlin would be the next cities in line for this storm. Again, it is severe warned, so the potential for inch to even 1.5 inch size hail is possible. So if you know anybody northeast of Dalhart, they may not be watching the stream or watching TV, let them know there's some hail coming your way. Could be a brief gust of wind as it approaches too, to 40 to 60 miles per hour. Our crew coming up, Dave's is saying he's tracking them. They're not to Hartley yet, so they're going to be chasing the storm. And it may outrun them, but we'll see. Let me check on Landry's, refresh his feed. Okay, we're back live with him. And again, he is a little sideways, but we can get an idea of what's going on. Still got the hail coming down. I mean, this is a good long hail period here. Yeah, easily close to dime size, I would say, Dave, yeah?
Looks like it. And again, Landry. Oh, there's, okay, now he's vertical now.
Yeah. There he is. And as I'm watching the radar, it almost looks like it's wanting to split now. So we've got a good hail core crossing 87 on the northwest side of town. So that will come across 385 north of Dalhart in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And we don't think Landry is in the largest, but he's obviously in some hail. So calling out some towns, again, north of Dalhart, either side of 385, and then along 54, northeast of Dalhart, Hitt, Chamberlain, Irwin, and Conlon, all in line for this storm here.
76 mile an hour
10 to
wind in
15
Dalhart.
mile
76.
an hour. That's a report from the chat?
Yep.
76 mile an hour wind reported at Dalhart. That would be the airport, I guess, which is
ASOS,
southwest
yeah.
of town.
ASOS.
Okay. So 76 mile an hour. So in addition to the hail we're talking about, especially around this Highway 54 corridor, know some strong gusty winds are coming with this. It's going to be a quick blast as it arrives. We got that 76 mile an hour gust at the Dalhart Airport. That can take some things down, rock the power lines a little bit. Any weak branches will come down pretty easily on that. So do be aware. All right, he's frozen again. So I'm going to come back to radar for a minute, just so we can show the streamers what's going on here. Okay, so the split that we're talking about on the left-hand side of your screen, see the areas of purple? I would argue that the one on the right is maybe starting to come down a little bit, which means it is now dropping hail. That's probably what Landry was in. The leftmost part of it, probably producing hail. This doesn't necessarily show if the hail is coming out or is developing inside the thunderstorm, but it will eventually come out. So coming across 385, that leftmost storm, that's going to, I would expect some hail on 385. So if you're watching in Dalhart, you know somebody in Dalhart, let's not have them for the next 30 minutes at least drive north of town or northeast of town on 54, because there's going to be some hail in there. So that's a look at the radar. We'll come back to Landry's feed and check on him.
He had it. I don't know why he lost it.
Okay, he's feeding live again, so we'll take him up full. He's got it straight again. Well, it's not feeding landscape, it's still portrait, but at least it's, this is a long period of up to dime size hail, I will say. That is quite something. And as you watch this, I'm just going to sort of narrate as I look through the rest of the radar. And we'll come back and do that, give that an update in just a second. No big threats right now. The primary storm is that one that's now moving through Dalhart. So again, north and northeast of town. We got some hail coming your way. Looks like Landry's signal was interrupted again. We'll just sit on that for a second. I will say I have observed less hail. He must be on the back side of it just in the last 30 to 60 seconds here. All right, let's come back to the radar.
A little split of the hail core.
Yeah. All right, let's spend a minute on radar. We're still under a severe thunderstorm warning in Dalhart. Cell going east and west of town. That split on the purple, that's the heaviest stuff and the most likely the larger hail. We didn't see any evidence of much more than dime from Landry's feed. We certainly appreciate him doing that, though.
Caleb. Hate to see you spending a lot of time in between storms, you know. It's hard to know if we'll get another one in between or not.
All right, that cell north of 287, north of Stratford, that one looks like it peaked pretty quickly. Got a little bit of purple there. That's about when the Weather Service warned on it. The yellow box is the severe thunderstorm warning as it moves away from the southwest corner of that polygon, that box. You see the purple coming out. So there's probably a little hail there near 287. It will continue out into open country to the east of Keys and then continue on from there. So I don't think that one's too big a threat. Let's see if we get a trend on this other one in Dalhart. Yeah, getting a little bit of hail in between the two right now. And let's check the chat. Thanks, Brady. Just checking with the Weather Service because we have an internal
Caleb
chat
and
where we
Alex,
can see
feel
things.
free to
We
go
had that
south.
report of a 76 mile an hour wind gust at the airport in Dallas and Dalhart.
Okay. Yeah.
Also getting a report from the Weather Service. They're confirming what we were seeing as well, those hail cores. There's a couple of different cores there.
Yeah, I just,
No reports of anything
there's
bigger
quite a bit of travel time down that way.
that
but
maybe up to dime-size hail.
We're covered on the
Landry
north.
had.
We got Landry on Dalhart and Gregg and Stratford, so we're good.
Dave, you want to update them, the streamers, what you were talking to the chasers about?
Yeah, sure. We've got the storm up around Dalhart that we've been seeing the hail video. That's going to stay strong as that moves up to the North Carrick. But our intercept crew has been a little further south, and the storms in their area are not quite as severe. So they're thinking about trying to head down to the south, get these guys coming up close to Lasbuddy and Friona, see if they might intensify a little bit. And those would also be the ones that approach Amarillo in time if they hold together.
I think that what we are seeing now from Landry is not live.
It may not be. It may be.
But yeah, he stopped live. So I guess that last time he showed that was probably his video. Dave, we're going to do some weather geekery here.
Let's do it.
So this is an infrared satellite picture.
All right.
That line across the western portion of the Panhandle, and the state borders are the light blue lines. But what we're looking for here is what we call cooling cloud tops. And you can see these as the storms develop. We start to see especially some orange and some red. That means the cloud tops are going higher in the atmosphere because this infrared is taking the cloud's temperature, basically, and it's coloring the brighter orange and red colors with the higher cloud tops, which are indicating the stronger storms. But we can watch the trend on those, and you can see a couple of spikes of red and orange, and those were the strongest storms when they started producing some hail. And so let me pause this for a second, and we'll get to the most recent picture. Actually, I can scroll through it this way. There's a spike right there. That red right there is the Dalhart storm, and it peaked, and then the cloud top started to warm a little bit. There's the split right there. So the cloud tops are warming now, and then when we go back to the radar in a minute, you'll see that shows the DBZ levels, the areas of purple that we've been watching, are starting to drop out of this storm as well. So we're watching the cloud tops in addition to the radar. And what this is indicating is that Dalhart 1 has probably peaked, and we don't see any orange-red spikes on the other storms right now. So what we're going to watch over the next probably 2 hours is to see when these storms get to the better moisture that Dave was talking about on the news in the central parts of the Panhandle, if that's enough juice to maybe strengthen these a little bit. But we're trending down for just a minute here. And I think, Dave, I need to get ready for the 6 o'clock show. I just remembered.
I'll just say,
you want to trade off here?
I'm setting it up, but...
All right, I'm going to go back to the chase vehicle and radar. And I'm going to mute this mic and take it off. And we'll switch. How about that? Sounds good.
They're taking a break?
Yeah. So that looks like that keeps on its current course.
Very good. Okay, yeah.
I go between Bovina and Timmins.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just putting my headphones on. Well, I mean, we were kind of watching this storm that, you know, we started on, but it's looking like it's just kind of dying. So now we're heading back south to check out the storms on that started out around Miami. Or not Miami, I mean Muleshoe. Can't talk today. Yeah, no, Muleshoe, that area down there. So
It just got severe warning.
yeah, we've been streaming for an hour 30. So nah, I mean, you could check with them, but I think they've got it handled. Nice. Cool. Yeah, as far as I can tell. All right, sounds good. Bye-bye. Let's see. Check the radar. So they just, yeah, they severe warned that for sure. Alright, so it looks like the storm down by Fiona. Pretty decent hail core over there. I mean,
Pull off. Dang it. I see something there. I don't know if it's just
oh yeah.
the backside of it.
That's this one here.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's just out in the middle of nowhere.
See anything?
No.
Last scan. Lost it. It's still got that base that it's had for, you know, Dude, it's around that appendage right there on the backside.
well, I think that would be the appendage right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Right out
That's
the window.
base.
Yeah.
Just keep going. that scan that got me.
I mean, it's still there in the next scan, but just not as strong. It's trying to tighten up a little bit, but I don't see any like massive, movement thing. What does the latest scan show? It's just sitting there, like it's not. I think it's about to just wrap itself up. See what's going on down here.
1
Yeah, I copy. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you. Lost connection.
Broken line of showers and thunderstorms now across the western portions of the Panhandle. The individual cells are moving from southwest to northeast. We'll drill down. This is that one that we mentioned that went through Dalhart and produced 1.5 inch hail. We got a report from a spotter there. Our chaser saw dime-size hail. It is weakening now. Well, it has. Now, I say that in the last image, I see just to the northeast of Stratford, or west of Stratford, we see the darker reds popping up again. It's probably strengthening a little bit, so that's going to lead to the potential for some hail to the west and northwest of Stratford on 287. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that it's crossing out of right now. It'll go into that other warned area that is Cimarron and Texas counties. That cell is strengthening a little bit just to the southwest of Eva, going to cross the 412 corridor. Then we look down to the southwest of Hereford, heading toward Friona. We've got another severe thunderstorm cell that it's warned, Castro and Palmer, that warning until 6:45. That's going to move toward the 60 corridor here in the next 20 to 30 minutes. We'll come back and do a radar update and also give you the forecast in just a few minutes, Greg.
Back on you guys.
Okay, copy that. Alright, so we're still heading back south and kind of trying to get back towards, you know, maybe where those storms are coming up from Friona, all that, kind of getting ahead of those. So the one that we were on just hasn't really panned out here, so we're going to go try and intercept something else. Nothing's really staying together though.
Well, it takes this right here.
Oh, down there.
Right there.
Yeah, we got you. They're in the break.
All right. That should be coming up into Vega.
We're coming up into Vega, and
Going south.
we're gonna keep it heading south. Try and kind of see over there to the left of your screen there. See those clouds, and that's the storm that's down by Friona right now. So we're kind of keeping an eye and seeing what that stuff's doing.
Doppler Dave here with you to take it away
Paisleys are
from
good.
the chase team just for a minute.
Remember
Kevin
the-
is
remember the
getting ready to
same
do
color
a
tie on the
TV
same color shirt
weathercast,
phase.
so he'll have a lot of information for us
But
coming
no,
up
I
here
neither.
less than 1 minute away. But remember, you can continue to get
That was in the
information
Regis
through,
Philbin,
Facebook,
what was that show? The days of
YouTube,
the game
our
show?
website, that continuous stream.
game
But we
show?
also
What was
work
it
in
called?
our TV cut-ins for our TV audience. Right now we're in the 6 o'clock
hear.
news. And Kevin's ready about 10 seconds away from
What
his
was that
main
show,
weathercast. So we're going to
No,
join
no,
him
the
and see what
game
he's
show.
got, and then we'll send it back
Call
out to
a
the chase
friend?
team here shortly.
Well, good evening once again. We're on a first alert day across the Panhandle. We've got potential for scattered showers and thunderstorms. A couple are happening here and there. This is a picture from Lake Mara. This is dark skies, but not too threatening. Boy, warm temperatures once again, 89 degrees right now. That's way above the average high for this time of year. And there's some moisture in the air. Dew point at 59. Enjoy it now. It's going to go away later in the day tomorrow. 36% humidity. South winds averaging 28 miles per hour. So the next weather maker is actually right now. The picture, by the way, is the rainbow yesterday. Scattered showers and thunderstorms for tonight. There is no watch currently in effect, but severe thunderstorm warned storms have happened, and the potential still exists for the next couple of hours. So very small rain chance once we get past tonight for the day on Thursday. And then temperatures really heat up again heading into the weekend. We're back into the low to even maybe mid-90s in some spots. So here's a radar update. It's sort of a broken line, and these have about peaked for the most part. They have put down some hail. In fact, we had measured hail from a report in Dalhart of 1.5 inches, half-dollar size hail. That cell peaked as it left Dalhart. Now, it has strengthened a little bit here. You can see the red and maybe a little bit of purple in there. It's going to go right across 287 in the next 5 to 10, 15 minutes at the outside northwest of Stratford. So don't travel out toward Boise City or in from Boise City toward Stratford for that cell. It is a severe thunderstorm warned cell right now. Cimarron, Dallam, and Sherman counties until 7 o'clock. There's another cell that's going right across 412 here in the next couple of minutes. That's going to be moving toward Elkhart. That's still a good 30 to 45 minutes away, but that's also a severe thunderstorm warned cell, as is this one that is just south of Friona and southwest of Hereford. So this one's got a pretty good spike on it right now. There is likely some, easily 1 inch to maybe 1.5 inch size hail that's going to go right near and then just to the east of Friona, right across 60. That's probably 15 to 20 minutes, 30 minutes away at the outside. So don't travel southwest out of Hereford or toward Hereford. That thunderstorm cell is going to go across the highway here in short order. They're on the dry line right now. You can kind of see where the dew point temperatures drop off into New Mexico. Very warm, humid, somewhat unstable air to the east of that dry line, but as I mentioned, it's not going to last. The dry line will be close to the border here at 10 o'clock. As we get into the morning hours, it's still not too bad, but here's 11 a.m. You can start to see the dry line come eastward. Watch the numbers drop, and that'll shut off our rain chances. But again, later in the day on Thursday, here's 6 p.m. right here, we can see a handful of showers, thunder showers pop up in a couple of spots. So this represents between now and daybreak, slight risk for some severe thunderstorms in the yellow areas. In the darker green areas, they can still happen. They're going to be hit and miss variety, though. That watch area or the risk area goes all the way down to the Big Bend area. Now, for tomorrow, the eastern portions of the Panhandle, southeastern portions of the region as well, in that marginal risk area. So here's the line as it moves eastward. This computer model does strengthen these. We don't see that right now, but there is that potential again in the eastern half of the panhandle. So do be aware they could pop up. Here's 7 p.m. right here. By 9 o'clock, they start to fall apart, and by 10 to 11 o'clock, they're gone or have moved into the western portions of Oklahoma. Then we go into the day on Thursday. Here's a little band of clouds. That's 4 p.m. right there. 1 or 2 showers, thunder showers could pop up in a couple of spots there. So 10% rain chance tomorrow, 94 for the high. Into the weekend, we're near 90 degrees, so it's hot. Then another small chance of showers and thunderstorms coming for Monday with a high of 85. Middle of next week, we're back in the mid-90s, Greg.
All right, Kevin, thank you. You guys said it, votes on an abortion license. I have the Supreme Court ruling on Roe versus Wade. The decision.
Are they already saying it?
No, but I mean, how's this?
Caleb, back on you guys.
Storms. I think so. All right, thanks, Dave. All right, so if you're tuning in, we're here in Vega. So we're still heading south, trying to get down to storms that are south of us. And you can kind of see some of the cloud cover, right in the top of the screen right there, and those are kind of the storms that we're trying to get to and check up on. So you got some people watching. Ruben Flores is watching. Hello, Ruben. Sleepy. Wednesday night.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah, Dave, we're actually in Vega right now. So we're about to go under the I-40 underpass. Yep, that's we're heading south, trying to get there as quick as we can, so I'm thinking that's about the same time that we'll meet up there. We can kind of see the cloud cover, Dave. Like from where those storms are, so we can tell we're getting closer, but see how it develops.
Well, I think they call that 25 Mile Avenue, there from I-40 down to Hereford, so got about 30 miles to go.
Pretty much. 30 miles. On your left is a cell phone tower. Alright, I'm gonna check out, see what. That one in front of it's dying, but that one right behind it looks like it's clipping Freona right now, but it's still got a pretty solid core in it.
Yeah, that one's healthy.
So we'll probably be meeting it right about Hereford. So, and you know how that it's pretty good.
They drop south of Hereford. See the other side of it. We'll see. Get there.
Well, this car and severe thunderstorms near Hereford don't have a very good reputation.
Thanks, Ruben. If you're watching still.
Alright, so which way is the storm moving? It looks like these storms are moving to the northeast. So they're starting up down, like this one, the bottom started towards Muleshoe, and it's heading up towards Hereford.
Yeah, if you're in Hereford, heads up.
Yeah, if you're in Hereford, you might want to just kind of
You're not
hang
under
out
the
with
warning
us
yet,
and
but
keep an eye on this one that's kind of heading your way. Now, if you're up near Stratford,
Hey, Caleb and Alex, I'm gonna pop on just for a minute. I can show this a little better to what you're addressing. So we got this storm that's just down there south of Friona, heading northeast. It's severe. We could have ping pong ball size hail with that. So it's probably going to lift right up there close to Friona, and then maybe Summerfield, Black, those areas. Hereford, we got you on standby. If it tracks just a little more to the east, it'll be coming up your way. So that's where our intercept crew, Alex and Caleb, you're hearing them going down Highway 385 towards Hereford. That's the storm that they're going to get into. Now, whether or not that hail is right over Hereford or nearby, we'll just be able to kind of track that and see once they get down there. So, guys, I'm going to send it back to you as you get closer to that storm.
all right, thank you, Dave. Let's see, so we're I see what you're talking about. Right, this is Warford.
it's almost. Let's see.
Yeah, we're on stream.
Does it look blown out to you?
No. Looking good. Is Borger gonna get hit? There's nothing near Borger right now. You're pretty much in the clear as of right now. But like I said, we'll keep an eye. Just stick with us, and if it moves up towards Borger, we'll be sure to let y'all know.
And that hell is looking. It's got a good core on it. There's the anvil right there. Trying to get there.
No problem, Lisa. Thanks for tuning in.
And that bird almost got it.
You gotta give us one. We don't have a delay. You're gonna hit the bird. Give people warning before that happens.
I didn't realize how often it happens, but like airplanes, like bird strikes, then it have to like land. Because it screws up the engine. It happens more than you think.
Especially like right now.
Hey, to my chase team out there, I'm taking over here just for a second. I wanted to show that Folks in Friona, we got you on standby for hail. That could be golf ball, ping pong ball size hail just south of Friona. And that's heading to the northeast, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's going to hit Friona or out towards the airport on Highway 60. But it is a severe thunderstorm, does not have a tornado in it. But folks in Friona, we're watching that carefully. Hopefully it's going to stay just off to your east, but hail is possible in Friona. We got a couple of intercept crews headed that direction, and they're going to keep us posted. In fact, Caleb, Alex, why don't you give us your location and what your plan is?
All right, so thanks, Dave. We're heading towards Hereford right now. So we're heading south towards Hereford. We're in the 25-mile stretch here. Trying to get there so we can kind of see the. I mean, we're looking at the storm. We're just trying to get closer so we can get a good look inside of it. So hopefully we'll get to Hereford pretty soon and get a better look at this severe storm. That's a nice little ranch over there. Pretty. Checking the comments, seeing kind of what it's. It looks like we're about 20 miles from Hereford, roughly.
I'm trying to find out. There's an east option. Probably not.
I don't think there is
Not
any
east, west.
Let me check. You want east to west?
West option. That doesn't dead end.
Well, the only one I see is like dirt roads until you get into Hereford. Because there's one coming up here that goes west.
About out, like in Hereford.
But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think that it would just be a dirt road. Which would really, I think it was that one right there. So I think your best bet is to actually get to Hereford and then you can go from there. I know it's kind of at a.
So if I go 60, I'll just go straight north. See, I was trying to like do something like this.
Yeah, like go over and down. See, because like this is what I'm seeing. Like there's something connecting, these two right here to 214. But I think that's a dirt road.
142. Still far out.
That's 1412. I think we just passed it.
That was it.
Yeah.
How far south?
That takes us. So if we had taken that would have taken us straight into 214.
All right, Chase team, I'm going to take over just for a second here. Quick update. We have two major hailstorms that we're tracking. One is just south of Keys. You're looking at the Oklahoma Panhandle, Cimarron County, Texas County. If you're in Keys there, there's probably some golf ball hail there just south of Keys, but it's moving to the northeast. We're hoping that's going to stay just off to the east of Keys. Kevin is going to be on with a thorough update for you in a few minutes. Further down to the south, here's the second storm, and it's teasing Friona. There's heavy rain and probably a quarter to golf ball hail just south of Friona. Looks like that's sliding to the northeast. I'm feeling better there about Friona. Probably heading up to Highway 60 out around the airport, and then just a little further off to the east. If you're in Hereford, be on standby. So 2 big hailstorms, 2 big severe storms out there, one just south of Keys and one just south of Friona. We're tracking that, and again, Kevin will have an update on TV here in a few minutes. You'll be able to see that. Right now, I'm going to send it back out to our chase crew.
Did you see that road? 1412, that's what you're
Okay.
looking for.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to take
So
that.
you'll hang a left on 1412.
Okay, we're going to take a shot. This is from Greg Wright. He's up closer to that storm in the north. Okay, I can tell you that this is Greg Wright, and
Where'd Greg
that's the
go?
storm that's north of Stratford. That's the one that's south of Keys with hail.
Yeah, I thought we'd start over there. I got to show some pictures. If he makes
All
it
right,
back, if he
so,
doesn't, we won't. This is still good?
Dave, if you've got me, I'm just a little bit north of Stratford here, looking at this storm that just came through. And this one was dropping some 1.5-inch hail just back to the west.
I thought I'd come over here.
The
We got
main
some
thing
pictures to run through
is
real
it
quick.
has
We'll do it real
sparked
fast, though.
Several grass fires around the area. So
She's not feeling
Stratford
well.
Fire Department EMS are out fighting some grass fires. And these
I'm
are
gonna
going to be
come
back off to
that
my
way.
southwest.
sir.
You can see some of the smoke from those fires. I think it was reported a couple of
Oh.
miles south of the
Wow.
Conway.
Okay.
So if you're up in that part of the world,
Lightning.
some grass fires and some smoke to deal with, probably along Highway 54, but lots of cloud to ground lightning in these storms, Dave.
We're going to do
Okay,
pictures first.
Thanks, Greg.
From you, some-
That's Greg Wright. That's on the
a
storm that's
rainbow
between
from
Stratford and
yesterday. My
Keys.
rainbow
That sparked some
picture,
grass
and
fires
look
and
at
some
these
hail.
are amazing.
Again, if you're in
Those are
Keys, I
fires
think the
in
hail
Mexico.
probably going to stay just off to your southeast.
Isn't that
Close
something?
call there. And then we have the
And
other heavy
that
storm that's
is
down
smoke that
closer
turns into a
to
cloud. It's called
Friona.
a pyrocumulus
So we're going to take a
cloud.
look at both of those. In fact, I can. What do we got
Rising
up on
air.
Max here?
The water vapor. Well, I don't.
Here we go. This
It's
here's
gone.
the storm that Greg just reported on. Again, if you're
I'm
in
just the
Keys,
messenger.
hail is just south of there, but we got some grass fires. The
Yeah,
second storm we
pyrocumulus
have, there we
clouds.
go, Friona, yeah. Big old storm,
Mm-hmm,
and it's intensifying up to Highway 62, but I think Friona is going to just have kind of a close call. Lightning, a lot of wind and dust and stuff blowing around. That's going to head on up towards Hereford. So Hereford, you're on standby. That's where our intercept crews are headed, and we'll be able to track both of those storms here over the next hour. If you're watching our continuous Facebook stream, we go in and back to the field and the back of the studio. Right now, it just happens to be time that Kevin Selly is about to do a TV weathercast, and he'll have some thorough information. So I'm going to pop him up as soon as he's ready to go. I think we're about 10 seconds away from
Now
that.
the
So
pressure's
we'll go ahead and take that
teased
as
me
soon as he
on
walks over to
Facebook.
the weather wall. Just know that we have a couple of hailstorms. Again, Friona to Hereford, and then up towards Keys. We'll keep you posted on that. Stand by.
Yeah, we've had back-to-back days now with
Yeah.
some interesting weather around the Panhandle, and
Yeah.
you've got visual documentation of some pretty cool stuff.
Well, we can't show all the pictures, but we look at them all, and we appreciate it, but I wanted to show just a couple here, and then we'll get to the radar. But this is from yesterday out in front of the TV station, that storm that rolled through, or a series of storms, but I took this one of the double rainbow, at least part of it, just an amazing picture. But you want to talk about amazing. Look what came in from Susan Hobbs. This is, or these are the fires in the north central part of New Mexico. Amazing pictures she shared from her airplane. And look at this other one, Greg. The lower part of that tower there, that gray, that's smoke, but it turns more white. That's called a pyrocumulus cloud. Those fires are lifting the atmosphere and turning into their own weather, making clouds, and that is just stunning. A different kind of cloud came in from Bushland. This is Kenton Floyd, and that is that wall of dust that came ahead of some of those storms yesterday. That was amazing. Now, I got to warn you, this next picture, it might be a little disturbing.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're not used to this, but I stopped on Coulter at Lake McDonald, there across from Lowe's. This is water in a lake bed.
Oh,
Okay,
yes, there we go.
I know we're not used to this, but I just wanted to share that. Okay, here's the radar right now. Two big storms that we're watching. It's sort of a broken line, but we don't see much in the way of new development, which is good news for the time being. This thunderstorm cell is producing likely 2-inch or larger hail. It is just east of Boise City. It is moving almost due north. There's a little bit of an easterly component to it. It's going across the highway 412 right now. It looks like the bulk of this will stay just on the east side of Keys. So be prepared for large hailstones with this storm as it crosses 56. The current trajectory, I think, takes it just to the west of Elkhart. We're streaming online. We're going to keep you posted on this one, but know that that one's got the potential for at least 2-inch hail. This one looks like it has peaked just southwest of Hereford. It's now sliding just to the south and east of Friona. It's going to cross the highway, Highway 60, in the next 10 to 15 minutes. There is still the potential for inch to maybe inch-and-a-half size hail with that one. It is right in the middle of the slight risk area for strong to severe thunderstorms for the next couple of hours. Again, we don't see much in the way of new development, but as that line shifts eastward, there's enough juice, enough gasoline to produce some stronger thunderstorms over the next couple of hours. After daybreak through the day tomorrow, especially in the afternoon, the darker green area, the eastern and southeastern portions of the Panhandle, yeah, the potential again for some strong storms. Here's that 7-day supercast. 10% rain chance tomorrow. Another hot day. Most of us stay dry. 94 for the high. 87 on Friday. A hot weekend. Highs near 90 is well above average for this time of year. Another chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms on Monday with a high at 85. And then the middle of next week, it just continues way above average with highs in the mid-90s. Greg?
Thank you, Kevin. A rock star in Ukraine has attracted the attention.
I'm a chaser. And I'm
We're back on you guys.
windshield and glass, and interesting. All right, so we're still heading to this Hereford storm, where we decided to cut over towards 214 so that we could kind of get on the outside, see into it without actually getting dead in the center of that hail core. But as we're looking at it, that storm's still pretty strong over or near Friona. So we'll see. Hopefully, momentarily, we'll have a good vantage point. So this has got a core on it, and then the one behind it strengthening. So we've actually got two. So we should be able to, if it keeps going up, we should be able to see back into it. It's those dips that do it. It's like, going under the radar, literally.
All right, guys, one of our intercept crews is headed down towards this storm between Hereford and Friona. That one still likely has probably some golf balls in there, just southeast of Friona, heading to the northeast. So Friona, you're going to miss the hail. But now we're kind of concerned about Hereford. Severe thunderstorm warning gets right up there just south of Hereford, but on that track, I don't know. We just got to see what it does. But if it were to hold that track right now, we definitely have some hail in Hereford here soon. So we're going to watch that very carefully. And again, our intercept crews are headed on there. We have not had reports of tornadoes or anything like that. The northern storm, man, this is a beast. Fortunately, the hail core once again is staying just east of Keys. Thank you. But that's going to cross Highway 56, and hopefully that hail stays west of Elkhart, but that's the next city that we'll have to kind of watch between Keys and Elkhart. So that's hailstorm number 1 in the far north, hailstorm number 2 there southeast of Friona. Let's get an update from our chase crew and see where they are. How close you guys getting?
Well, Dave, we're getting pretty close, so we've decided to kind of cut over to 214 so we can kind of head down straight towards, down the side to kind of avoid the main part of that hail core. But as we look out our window to the left, we can definitely get a decent view of the storm and kind of where we're heading. So
Can't really see the base.
we can't really see the base yet, but we're just going to keep trekking over there and see if we can't, get a little closer and get a look of it. We can see pretty. So up here should be your turn off. Let me get to 1 second. All right, so you should be running into 214 right about now, and then you'll have a little ways to go, and then it'll make you turn down south, and that should cut us straight that way. Because it runs into Friona, so it would actually hit Friona and then
we'll
come up
just
behind
go
it.
up and just follow behind it.
Yeah. That way we can see what size hail is dropping too. This is one of those feedlot roads back here.
Oh, is that it? No, this.
No,
it's right
this,
here.
yeah.
This is the start of it.
Yeah. So like it literally runs into it and then it will like
Or-
turn. Yeah.
Worse, but
Yeah. So it looks like it's a hard turn actually. Yep. So you should be on 214 now.
Some clear skies right now, but not for long.
I hit the wrong button.
I thought it was Indian.
I did too for a second. I was like,
what? The
scrubber over scrubs.
You ready? Hey guys, we're going to, this is video from Friona. That's the hail that's southeast of town. Go ahead, Sandra.
Go ahead, Sandra. Oh, unmute your mic. Go ahead, tell us what you've been seeing out there.
It's a little windy and it's a little sprinkling. I don't really see too much.
Okay, yeah, what we're looking at there is Sandra's sending us some shots. That's hail, rain, hail, and a rainbow. That's southeast of Friona. Fortunately, that hail is not going to hit Friona, but it may be coming up towards Hereford soon. Thanks, Sandra. Okay, that's
Guys,
Since chances are that's
Chris,
moving away from Freon, I think
Chris,
we're good. We just want
can we do a quick radar update at the beginning of this block, please?
okay. Kevin's going to go on here shortly, but again, we got two main concerns. Fortunately, Freona, hey, good stuff. We're seeing that storm staying off to your east. You don't want to be in the middle of that. You know, the rain would be nice, but you do not want that hail. It is, however, starting to turn a little more to the east or to the right. Dimmitt, we're going to watch that, but it's probably going to continue to track more up to between Dimmitt and Hereford. That's something that we'll just have to kind of
Less than a
really
minute.
watch carefully. And while we're at it here, got a commercial break on TV. I got the studio to myself. There's that big hail. You know, it sparked some grass fires between Stratford and Keys there in southern part of Cimarron County. The hail has missed Keys. Good news. Elkhart, you're next. We got, man, I don't know. It's hopefully that hail continues. It's going more north than it is east, but we're going to have to watch that around Elkhart. So Elkhart, be on standby. Severe storm coming your way. We're really down to 2 hailstorms. That one, and then the one that's kind of creeping up closer to Hereford. Got intercept crews heading into that one. So you know, if that decides to hit Hereford or eventually Canyon, Amarillo, Bushland, we'll be able to watch that one very carefully. That's what we have going on right now. So if you're watching our continuous feed, 2 severe storms with hail, no tornadoes tonight so far, at least. We got you know, a couple areas that are of concern. They could definitely be some damaging storms with winds 60 to 80 and hail, ping pong to golf ball hail. That's what we've seen so far. Hereford, I know you just recently had a devastating hailstorm. And you know, we're not saying that's going to happen again, but it is a similar kind of storm. And it's in your neighborhood now. So we're watching reports and, you know, watching this very carefully. We do recommend folks, you know, be tuned in. Make sure you got your folks in out of the lightning and the wind. Probably going to be more dust and wind blowing around, followed by rain and, unfortunately, some hail. So coming up, Freona, I love it. You're going to miss that heavy core around the Freona Airport there on Highway 60. And then coming up to Summerfield, Black, and Hereford, that's next on Highway 60. So stand by. Kevin's about to do a quick update for us here at the weather wall. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and punch him up. He's just a few seconds away.
I want to give you a quick radar update. 2 storm cells that we're watching very closely and producing some large hail. Now, this one is showing some signs of weakening, but it had the potential just a short time ago to produce 2-inch hail. It's going to go near and just to the west of Elkhart here in the next 10 to 15 minutes, coming right up and along the north side of Highway 56. Another cell just southwest of Hereford. That one is still showing the potential for at least 1.5 inches hail, maybe a little bit bigger, 1.5 to half dollar size hail. That's right south now of Black on 60, but it's moving in a northeasterly direction. So in and around Hereford, we want you to be prepared for some large hail to come into your area within the next 30 minutes. We'll keep you posted and going back over to news. Greg?
Caleb, that's a nasty hail core in there.
Yeah, we've been watching it. So kind of shooting down. We should be hitting Freona here pretty quick, so we'll be able to come up on the backside of this thing.
Yeah, are you on 214
yeah,
coming into Freona?
Yes.
Perfect.
We're on 214.
Perfect.
took us a little while, but we're trekking.
That's why they call it storm chasing, right?
Yeah, he said this is
What?
exactly.
What is that?
He said that's why they call it storm chasing, right? I said exactly.
Your low battery, I'm gonna charge you.
Alright, so just a heads up, guys. So the phone we're using to monitor the chat, Facebook, needs to be charged, so y'all might keep an eye on that every now and then if you get a shot or a chance to. Brady's there though.
I guess it would help if I plugged it into the power instead of the
Sunset?
Yeah.
Hope you don't have any funny music with you. 24 hours of Adult Swim, really?
That's what it said.
Man, look at this core, dude.
Yeah. That's what we'll be able to see, because if we're coming in from over, you'll be able to see that.
Well, you will once, you run square into it. So, made the right call for sure. Alright, so we're right about here. Alright,
That's my curve.
so your other curve will be down
Yeah,
here, and
south.
then it curves. Yeah,
So look further south of that.
further south than that, okay?
And see if there's a east option.
Alright, so you want to go east. So we could take
South.
60 up towards Summerfield. That's going to
Yeah.
be kind of
Hey, Caleb, I'm listening in. That's a good plan. Hit 60 and just kind of follow it in.
That's a good plan.
Tiff is 8 miles
Hit
southwest
60
of
and follow it
Hereford,
in.
Oh,
and
that's what
we'll have you on one side and Tiff on the other side.
Okay, that sounds awesome. So she'll be on the he's got Tiff on the other side, so we'll be on this side. She can be on the other side. So yeah, when we get, so this will curve, take us into Friona. When we get to Friona, we'll just hit 60 and follow up behind this thing. Let me get a little closer. I'll start recording. Alright, so we're about halfway to your curve. A little under halfway. So see, so this is 60 right here.
Yeah.
So when we hit that, we'll be dead right behind that core. Perfect. Be a perfect shot. Actually, we can start to see the
Yeah.
base over there.
Caleb and Alex, your path looks perfect. So you guys are just almost to Friona. Once you head northeast on Highway 60, we can see the back edge of the big cumulonimbus there. Folks watching the stream, the hail would be just on the left there of the screen. On the south side there, yeah. Hereford, it's coming at you. Hopefully not going to see the hail, but man, it could well happen. Could well happen. So we got 2 units. We got one 8 miles southwest of Hereford. Let's see, I can draw that. Here, let me show you where our units are. So we've got a unit right here, and a unit right here. We're going to look at both sides of the storm as it goes up Highway 60. Hailstorm. Yeah, should be on the stand. It should be coming up pretty soon.
It's not moving very fast.
No, it's not. It's moving about 30.
Worry about flooding.
For some reason, I just thought of Angry Birds. See all these birds flying out of the road, and it's like, I'm just gonna dive bomb.
I think that's over 2 years old.
I'll show you.
Angry birds.
Angry Birds. For copyright reasons, we will refer to them as slightly annoyed birds.
Okay.
It's developing another on the very back.
Oh yeah. Those birds are crazy.
How much time left in the show, please? That's all, how much is left in the show? Let's find out. And I can just take it.
It was a glossy show.
Huh?
Well, how's the glossity?
How, 2 minutes? I'll just take the whole thing and close it out, please. I'll just take the whole show. Oh, I'm going to ask for the chasers too. Where is it? Frame 1, you said?
Michael Villa. Oh no, right
You
there.
can do it. You can do it in front of me. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Chris, we're going to take the chaser too. I'll call for it. You can put it in front of me. Or no, just put it behind me and I'll step out. That's fine. Then we don't have to
Okay.
be confused.
Okay, so you still want to straight, yeah. I mean, this will take us
And,
there. but
prompter?
might as well just go straight.
Okay,
cut
switch
over.
prompter, please.
That'll give us a little more time for that hail to.
Fire danger extreme.
Just remember,
See the
only you can
rainbow
prevent
from
forest
the
fires.
Hell rainbow. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And it's still healthy. See that?
Where? Oh, really? Wow.
at 60, dude, we're gonna have a perfect view into the back of this thing. We'll just be able to follow.
TIFF is fabulous.
Look at the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, one last radar update, and of course we'll be here through the evening during prime time and break in if we need to. But now we're just looking at 2 storms. It was a broken line earlier, and there is still some potential for some new storms to develop. We don't see that right now, but the next couple of hours, again, we're going to continue to watch it. So we got 2 storms. One has thankfully decreased in coverage as it came toward going now right through Elkhart into southwestern Kansas. So it had likely some 2-inch hail in it right back here where you see the white, but you see that dropping out, meaning it was dropping that hail right along Highway 56 as it came into Elkhart. So the good news is in southwest Kansas north of 56, yes, you're going to get a thunderstorm. There might be a little small hail, but that really, really large hail looks like it has dropped out of that storm. This one just southwest of Hereford looks like it is weakening just a little bit. Now, I say that with a cautionary statement because there's a new updraft on the south side of this. We may see some new hail develop here. The good news is that takes it further south of Highway 60. So if you're right along Highway 60, southwest of Hereford, that's good news for you. You're still going to get some rain and maybe some small hail, but if that new updraft takes over and continues off to the northeast, that's going to go south of Hereford and right along 385. So that'll be north of Dimmitt, but south of Hereford and still in Hereford, you're still 15, 20, 25, maybe 30 minutes away. So do be aware that that is approaching. Will it go toward Canyon and up through Highway 60? It is possible, but that's still more than an hour, hour and a half away. So if we need to break in, we will certainly do that. Over the next couple of hours, we're going to continue with a chance for some stronger thunderstorms, as I mentioned. We're continuing to watch it and stream on Facebook and YouTube. Let's go ahead and take a look at our chasers near Hereford right now. They're chasing that one storm, and we're going to continue on Facebook and YouTube and our website, newschannel10.com. So if you want to join us over there, you can watch them. They're chasing that storm, going to be coming up 60 here in the next couple of minutes from Fiona, getting on the backside of that thunderstorm. So again, we're going to keep you posted on TV if we need to, and continue with streaming online. We'll stay with you here at News Channel 10.
Back on you guys.
You're clear.
Okay, cool.
Okay, trending down.
Yeah. Yeah, the balloon showed a little bit of sin. That kind of makes sense. I can do the IDs tonight, yes. It's not as bad.
Service might be a little spotty down here every time we go into a valley, but you know, that's part of being out on these country roads. So
No.
we'll hopefully get y'all a decent view here in just a minute. Again, and then we'll be in Fiona. Got it. This is just dumping its hail.
I hope it's like, I don't know, that looks pretty healthy right there.
Yeah.
But on
radar is not looking so good. probably another curve. Up here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and record so when I start getting in there. There you go. I was distracted. There was some interference in that. Hey guys, I'm hearing some mic interference on y'all's end. Are y'all swapping batteries or something? I was hearing the mic distortion interference. I was wondering if you were swapping batteries or something. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure it wasn't some. I don't hear it anymore, so carry on. I mean, it's still got a pretty healthy little bass on it.
Let's see it. Here's the other curve.
Tell him he only gets 3. LOL. Alright. Updraft. Up right behind it. It's gotta be that one right there.
What, there?
Yeah, right behind it. I mean, this might be cycling. It's still got a core like right in the center of it. It's not as crazy as it was. Alright, so I'm seeing a yellow sign up here. That should be your other curve that should lead you right to 60, which should be right over there, yeah.
Caleb, I'm going to pop
Yeah,
on
what's
here,
up?
just a quick update, let everybody know what's going on and where you are and everything. So, folks watching our continuous stream, you know, Kevin's been doing a great job on TV, keeping our audience posted. We got Caleb and Alex out there. They've been chasing storms and tracking that for you. Here's the kind of the last big show, and it's the storm that was southeast of Freon. A lot of hail out that way. It's kind of moving to the northeast. We still think we're going to get some rain in Hereford, but the trend you might see there on radar is downward. Looks like we're starting to weaken. The thing is, we have this new little cell that's on the south side, which has slowly been trending up. Not that it's going to turn into anything powerful, but if it does, we're going to have to watch that. And just to let you know, we're hoping that this trend of decreasing intensity is going to continue, but with that new guy joining up, we might have some kind of little cell merger there. So for our friends around Hereford and even Amarillo, we're gonna watch that. I'm just gonna show the chase stream here. This is Alex and Caleb coming in on the back side of that, and they're going to be able to be right in there if something does fire up that's noteworthy. But for the time being, we're just going to watch this last storm. Hopefully it continues to weaken as it moves toward Hereford. Now I think, let's see, Alex and Caleb, are you guys on Highway 60 yet? Are you coming in on the back side of that?
We're about to be on Highway 60, Dave. We're on the last tiny stretch of 214. We can see Freona up here in the, ahead of us, so we'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, I think your picture will look a little more dramatic when you turn east and point into that storm. Right now you see some of the, well, you see that new one that's on the south side there out ahead of you guys. we're waiting to see if that intensifies much. Hopefully, if this last storm dies down, we'll kind of shut down the continuous coverage because the threat will have decreased. But we're going to ride it out, make sure this last guy goes ahead and gives up the ghost. And right now, just a little too early to tell. But folks around Friona, it's moving away from you. Summerfield, you're getting some of that rain and hail, but it's kind of the Hereford Easter area that we're going to watch, see what happens there. So, guys, we'll send it back out to you. I want to see you turn when you hit Highway 60 there.
All right, let's see. We'll let you know. We had kind of a wide load coming through. That's about the third thing we've had to pull over for in the last 10 minutes. We had a house and two pieces of a house, and then the tractor.
2 pieces of a little wall.
But so we should be turning on the 60s.
That's still.
Let me give them just a little bit of a view here, Alex. I'll adjust it. So here.
Another cell to the west of it. If you look at FDX radar.
All right, so I adjusted the shot a little bit, guys, so you can kind of see the storm, and then I'll adjust it back here when we turn. But that's the one that's heading towards Hereford right there. This one into that one. So it may just be a rainy.
That's a new tower. Look at the tower on the viz here. It's casting a big shadow. Look at that.
Lido. That's the.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess. See if it comes down. Next time I'll put the IR back on.
All right, so we're entering Friona right now. So we should be turning on to 60 here in a few seconds.
Nope, that's the new tower going up on the south.
Okay, that's going to be worth watching.
See if it gets sucked up by the other one, or eastbound flow.
Turning now onto Highway 60.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are now there. Sonic is right over there. Let's see, okay.
Excuse me.
Guys, we're watching there's a little cell that's fire on the south side that may give this thing a boost. We'll just kind of wait and see. You ought to be seeing that kind of down to your right. You ought to be seeing that.
Yeah, we've been watching that on radar. I can kind of see it over to the right of us.
What, the second one?
Yeah. All right, who's enjoying chips and not sharing?
Kevin did not mute his mic. He's crunching over there.
Oh, sorry.
So, yeah.
Needed a boost.
Aren't you glad he's not eating watermelon?
Yeah, that would have been entertaining. Kevin was crunching chips in my ear, so I had to give him
Yeah, the storm not quite giving up the ghost here yet. So.
Glad he's not eating watermelon. Well, I mean that still looks healthy right there. And that's what's working on merging in.
This does not look impressive, but it was.
All the hail's right over there. Now you can see where it rained or maybe hailed a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. When it's as warm as that, it just melts so fast.
Yeah, Caleb, that's exactly where the storm came up, right there on the east side, out there by the airport. So we had a good chunk of the storm go right up Highway 60. You're just coming right in behind that rain. You might see some hail on the ground out there.
Yeah. On the last bit of hail that we see on radar, I can kind of see the tower out my passenger side window here. And so we're kind of trying to keep an eye on it, see how it's going to do. But
Very good. It's kind of the last storm we got to watch.
Getting ready to fall apart.
Is that hail?
No, it's trash.
Oh, it was like in the ditch.
Oh, in the ditch. Oh, yeah, down there. Let's see.
Here, I'll wait for. Like up here, where the roads.
No, it's just water right now. You probably saw some of that gravel, like the bigger rocks, yeah. Yeah. So, man, smell that moisture though. Well, let's see. Still going strong right there. See if it's
Came
gonna
up a little bit.
rebuild it all.
It's moving like east.
Velocity's not very impressive though.
See what this road was.
What that road was?
That's more south.
Yeah, we get stuck by a train.
Oh, well, this train's right here. I was saying on the other side because I was trying to intercept it that way.
So where it's moving. So, yeah, I think it's a lot going on there. Now there's another little cell popping up right behind us.
That's what.
But it's just probably gonna be some rain. That first one we saw is already through Oklahoma. It is moving really fast. This one's just kind of been chilling. Free car wash. two are merging now. See if it does anything. Suction cut off. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright.
Just a about to hit some rain up here.
I don't know if you want to... Oh, that goes into a feedlot.
Rainbow chase.
Yeah, there's a rainbow. Barely visible, but it's there. Alright, so those
Looks
are
like
pretty
it's
much
moving
merged.
east.
Kind of towards like Lake Tanglewood area.
Gosh. It drops off of Hereford. But probably still missing. What is this road?
The one that we're coming up to.
1057. Where would that take me?
1050. Now let's see. So we're on 60. The next turnoff I see is 385. That heads down that way. you're trying to get there, you might as well just.
But I was trying to get somewhere before her. So we can go blast that or that. So for them shelters.
Hey, I think they forgot to turn off that receiver because I've got static in Unity. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud. Alright, you're fine. No worries. Bye.
Caleb, what's up on static? Brady, what's up?
That's better.
Oh, it gets clean.
It's cleaned up now. I heard a lot of static,
Okay.
Dave. I was wondering if it.
Yeah, here's the deal. I
receiver was
changed the
on.
battery pack, but I thought I had it muted. Maybe I might have.
Oh,
missed
you're
stuff.
fine. I think what we're gonna have to do is turn off the receiver and then change batteries.
All right, I'm gonna take over for just a second, guys. All right, folks. Doppler Dave back in the First Alert Weather Center. I got Kevin back there munching on something. Okay. It's all good though. We're watching radar carefully. We're down to this one storm. This is what the storm that you've been seeing from the dash cam in our intercept vehicle. It keeps cycling a little bit. Every time we think we can say, well, it's pretty much over, it's fired up again. Notice, it's starting to intensify a little bit south of Hereford. Hail missed Freona, kind of died down, and now it's we got another little strong spot there. South of Highway 60, still moving in the general direction of Hereford, but if you're in Hereford, nothing really impending right now. Looks better than it did a little while ago, I'll say that. But you got a little bit of rain, some lightning, but most of that heavy rain and hail is a little further south. We get down around Easter. So south of Hereford, down around Easter, that's where we could still see some hail, maybe a quarter size, and it continues to move up to the northeast, so still, a threat to Hereford, and if it doesn't die down, this is our chance of some rain for Amarillo. But I kind of think that it's kind of temporary. We'll see how long it can cycle. Has this last couple of strong updrafts in there, moving to the north, so northeast that is. So most of that rain is staying south of Highway 60. It does look like it's going to head up to Highway 385 south of Hereford. So between Hereford and Easter. So that's kind of where the storm is. Still, all evening long we've not had any strong rotations or anything that threatens tornadic activity. We've had a couple of big old hailstorms here and there, and some lightning started fires too, especially up there between Stratford and Keys earlier. Had some egg-size hail reported with storms up there around Keys, Oklahoma. But so far we're doing a lot better than last night, that's for sure. Once again, you folks around Hereford, and I'll let our chase team kind of chime in, tell us where they are. Around Easter, south of Hereford, we're still monitoring the chance of some hail. No big threat to Hereford right now, but if it moves a little further north and holds that intensity, might be a different story. So that's an update on radar, guys. I'm going to send it back out to you in the field. Caleb, take over.
All right, Dave. Thank you. We're just now getting into Hereford, so we're gonna try and drop south and get a little closer to where the hail is on this storm. It looks like it rebuilt a little bit. So we're gonna get in there and check it out. So we're entering Hereford right now, and then we'll drop south.
Yeah, very good. Again, it's kind of towards Easter that we have the area of concern. Heavy rain, some hail in there as well.
It's almost becoming like a right mover to where, huh?
It is.
And that's when, you know, where things get interesting. Because look, it's starting to move up a little info notch right there. It's just will be in a pretty poor area. So I was trying to find something, you know,
Yeah. Sooner.
east or east option between Friona and Dimmitt.
Now, however, see, we're here. So 385 should take us.
To Dimmitt.
Yeah, 385 is a good bet, guys.
I don't want to be that person in cushy parking lots. Because,
Right? Well, we're
oh well.
385. All right, here we go. It's a bumpy road.
Yeah, hell size shot up. Yeah, it's definitely cycle. See, man, you just won't be able to see anything. Because I don't want to go far as too south. I just won't see anything.
Right. I'm gonna stay on the back side of it.
Hell
Let me
course
see.
right up here.
Yeah, 385 south looks good for you guys, right where you're headed.
So let's see.
You'll kind of
Dave says 385 south looks good.
it'll kind of bend back to the southeast, and that's going to put you right in the rain, and the hail's coming right up that way. Once you bend to the southeast, you need about 3 miles and just hang out there, maybe 2 miles.
He said so once we bend to the southeast, we need about 3 miles, 2 miles, and then just wait there. That hill pour will come.
What'd you say?
So right when it bends here, go about 3 miles and then hang out. Then the rain, that's gonna come right in front of us.
Okay, up. So we got the crew there south of Hereford now. If you're in Hereford, as it's looking pretty good. There's some heavier rain and maybe some hail southeast of Hereford, closer to Easter. And, our intercept crew right now, that's where we are, Highway 385. Notice the rain picking up there. That's the good stuff.
Here, it'll start hailing right in front of us.
Hail. Pop up next. Here we go. Here's a real good shot of that storm. Again, if you're in Hereford, it's looking pretty good now, better than it did. Although, see that little white, ugly looking little splotch in there? That's the hail that has picked up again. And you can see where Highway 385 kind of bends down to the southeast towards Dimmitt. The main part of the storm is going to cross, I think, well north of Dimmitt. But raining in the south side of Hereford, we might see a little more of that build up there. That hail core is coming to the northeast there. So on Highway 385, that's where our intercept crew's kind of going at this time. Kind of the last storm of the evening right there. It'd be nice to see if we can hold together, get some rain up towards Umbarger Canyon, maybe Amarillo, but we'll just have to wait and see. There is that one hail core in there that has it continuing to be severe right now. Northern part of Castro County, getting close to the Deaf Smith-Castro County line. That's where the heavier rain is and the hail. So Caleb and Alex are right in there. Yep. This is what you're seeing right now. So.
All right, Dave. So we're looking right at that hail core. It might be hard to pick up on the camera, but we do see the rainbow. The reflecting off the hail. So it should be coming right here in front of us any minute now.
Yeah, it's moving to the northeast, kind of right where you are. Still, Weather Service saying about inch hail possible in that.
When it gets worse, it gets pretty bad, then just make U-turns go north.
Yeah. But it's set up to an inch from the hail or the Weather Service.
That hail core is about 6 miles from you coming at you.
6 miles out, coming at us.
Okay, so for our friends in Hereford, we're south of Hereford, probably about 7 or 8 miles. We're north of Dimmitt, and the hail just to the northwest of Easter now. So it's kind of staying south of Highway 60, but kind of paralleling it. We still can't give you a green light in Hereford because if it moves north a little bit and holds that intensity, there's going to be a little bit of hail in there. We'll have eyes on it if it does. No tornadoes. It's not a rapidly rotating storm. Doesn't look like it has that kind of potential. So again, let me just kind of a close up on what we have on this storm. So. We're looking at Hereford right here. Here's the hail, and it appears to be moving that way. Our intercept crew is sitting right there, so that's kind of where the storm is headed. It did have a downward trend on it, but it continues to kind of cycle up and down a little bit. Gets a little stronger. Okay, let's see. On Lubbock or Amarillo?
Amarillo.
Okay.
Umbarger,
Umbarger, okay, wow. That's something else. We got a report of a real strong wind, but well away from the storm. So
I wonder if there was like a heat burst too.
Yeah, I'm going to draw this while we're on it. Chase crew, just hang on. We had a report. Notice where the storm is, way down here. Way out here at Umbarger, report of an 81 mile an hour wind.
Yeah.
At 7:16. So. About 20 minutes ago.
Watch out max too, because you can see the anvil on
Let's
max.
take a look at that. Let me clear that real quick. Okay.
See the anvil? It hits dawn and Umbarger.
Okay. Yeah, that's just crazy to be that far away from the storm and get that kind of wind. So Umbarger, man, big blast of wind out ahead of that storm got you guys.
That was about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes ago. Weather Service in Lubbock continuing the warning for Castro County until 7:45. Hail to 1 inch, 60-mile-an-hour winds, so we're still tracking that, see what it does. Just
Let's geek out a little.
okay, let's do it. What do you want to pull up?
Let's see. We're going to try.
I'm gonna go
see if we
to
can see that wind gust. Here's the velocity. We're going to go back and show more frames, and then loop it.
okay, so we're going to try to find that wind that hit Umbarger.
Got too many, but that's okay. It'll catch
Okay,
up.
here it comes. Hereford probably got pretty breezy.
there.
There it was, a little downburst. You know.
All right, let me go back and do fewer frames.
So again, what we had is the top part of the storm apparently created this big downdraft that got down to the surface and kicked up the wind at
There
about.
it is. Watch it come.
Okay, so here we go. Yeah.
South of Umbarger, it'll get bright green here. Just a second. Here it comes. Boom.
Okay, that's it. Man, you don't expect that.
I wonder if you can step through.
Didn't get any rain. That's, you know.
Watch it.
Okay, I'm going to send it back to our chase team just for a minute. Let them see what's going on with the rain. Is the rain picking up any guys south of Hereford?
Not quite yet. I mean, it's pretty steady, Dave. It's just you know, a steady, nice rain, really. So we're waiting for the hail core to move in, but as of right now, it's just a nice steady rain.
Okay. Okay, it's just not racing towards you. It's just kind of slowly creeping. The storm seems to kind of be consolidating a little bit there down to your southwest. Now just north of Easter. So due south of Hereford, just north of Easter. Still may have some 1-inch size hail as that moves to the northeast. Okay. So here's a look at our system, and
So you see the little green south of Umbarger. I don't have my mic on.
yeah. So we're finding the wind that came through Umbarger about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm on. So that little area of green south of Umbarger, watch it get brighter.
Yeah.
Right there.
So that's a wind measurement, a radar-based wind
Look at that,
measurement.
just
Yeah,
on-
look at
yeah.
that. That's, you know.
Let me do a pixel query
It's like
on
it
that.
almost got to southwest Amarillo too, based on that.
That was only 36 meters per second.
Okay.
I need to switch that over to miles per hour, but that's pretty interesting.
Yes, it is. Okay.
So the lesson there is you don't have to be right next to the thunderstorm. If you're under an anvil, you can get lightning,
Yeah.
you can get downbursts, you can get a big hail can pop out of that thing and come ahead of it.
I kind of wondered what kicked up all the dirt there from our Bushland camera. That's exactly what it was.
Oh.
You know, it seems to be dissipating now. We see the back edge of the storm there.
Yep. Very interesting.
Here's from Amarillo looking same way, yeah. Storm in the distance. Okay.
Oh, yeah, look at there.
Yep. Okay, here's a chase video or interceptor just kind of hanging out down there. South of Hereford on Highway 385. Good old rain falling. That's good stuff there. Still got that one splotch of hail that's still about 5 miles from you guys. It's just kind of, it keeps kind of redeveloping, but it is starting to make a little more progress. So I think you might start to get it here in about 5 minutes or so.
It'll probably hit us in about 5 minutes. It's still there.
Oh, I need to adjust. There we go.
Get a t-shirt that says
If you're in the city of Hereford, that's looking pretty good. I'll show you that. If you're in Hereford, we keep talking about hail, and for a while it looked like it was coming right at you, but now that hail is aimed a little more right there. I think that's going to stay south of the city. Again, 385 where it bends and goes from northwest to southeast. And then a little spot on the map called Frio. That's north of Easter. north of Easter. That'll be coming to the northeast there. So last strong storm we have, but it's holding its own. Just doesn't seem to want to be giving it up just yet. So we're tracking that. So we're kind of waiting to see if we.
It's interesting. The dry line south of Clovis still has some towers on it. I mean, we're getting on to sunset, but there's still some energy back there. That must be helping these new updrafts.
Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning down in Castro County. Staying north of Dimmitt by several miles, no threat there. Staying south of Hereford by a few miles, but even though the storm is shrinking in size there a little bit, still got that last bit of hail, it looks like, that's going to try to cross.
Oh,
Highway
new warning.
385. New extending that, or just trimming it, or?
No, it's a new one north of it for this.
Oh, for Deaf Smith. Okay, I was looking at.
Let me get it.
Deaf Smith and Randall till 8:45.
Extreme
okay.
southwestern
I see it just
portion
popped
of
up
Randall.
here. Okay, if you're watching our stream here, new thunderstorm warning for the same storm. Although it looks like on that last image it kind of weakens there. Maybe not. No, it's still hanging on there.
5 miles north of Easter,
Yep.
7 miles south of Hereford, moving northeast at 10.
Severe thunderstorm warning now. That's going to take it up in Deaf Smith County and then a chunk of Randall County right over in here. But once again, it looks like it's going to miss Hereford and kind of move out into the southeast quadrant of Deaf Smith County, out that way, in time, if it holds its own. It's been hanging in there longer than I thought it would, really, when we start to see all the other storms die down. Just kind of leaving most of the cities alone. It even kind of missed Easter. Missed Summerfield on Highway 60. Just tracking hail. So I think the rain ought to be picking up on our intercept team. Let's send it back out there. Caleb, Alex, you guys getting a little more rain now?
Rain's picking up a little bit. Yeah, Dave, we're getting just a little bit more rain, and we thought we saw something bounce. We can't tell if it was just a rock getting hit by a big, drop of rain, but should be getting close.
Yeah, it looks like it's just about on you. Okay, we got to change a battery pack out, so if you guys want to explain where you are, I'll adjust the radar. We're looking at your video, and that way we won't get the static. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
All right, guys, so we're out on U.S. Highway 385. We're south of Hereford. So what we're doing is we're waiting here because the hail core, or is heading straight for us. So we're going to try and get a look at this hail. There you can see it's a little bit of pea-sized hail right in front of the vehicle, just hit the road. So it must be moving in here. Now there've been reports to up to an inch in this storm, so we'll find out and see. And there's another piece. All right, so here it comes. You can see it bouncing along the road. So if you look towards like the middle part of the road, you might be able to see the hail kind of bounce over. So it's getting a little bit more thick here. And right now it seems to be about pea-sized hail. Nothing too extreme.
That one's like a dime right there.
Maybe up to a dime size. It's all bouncing around. We're gonna see if this picks up just a little bit.
Yeah, the hail core is pretty
Like I
much
said,
coming up
we're
on
south
385
of
now.
385, yeah. So, alright, that looked like about a dime. Or should be coming right over. That's definitely a dime. All right, Dave, it's picking up a little bit. Starting to be a little bit more
Yeah,
steady.
I can hear that.
Still P to dime size is what I'd say.
By the way, this is going to stay south of Hereford, the hail here.
That's like really tiny little pieces of hail over there.
Still some good DBZs in that thing. Slow.
Okay, for those of you watching the stream there, that's video south of Hereford. Right there, we see the purple stuff on the radar.
The radar's about 4 minutes old.
It's dime-sized hail so far. Let us know if it gets bigger, guys.
Alright, so it's picking up now, so we must be getting deeper into it. Hail's about the same size, just the rain's picking up.
All right, just lost our feed there. Hopefully it's temporary, but what we're tracking is a severe thunderstorm south of Hereford and north of Dimmitt. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that takes in southeastern Deaf Smith County and then the western part of Randall County. Chase team was showing some dime-sized hail, and it's probably a little bit bigger there as that moves off to the northeast. So I'll zoom out a little bit and we'll see where that storm is headed. Kind of to the northeast. Only storm we have left, but it's severe and headed up this way. Kind of parallel on Highway 60, just to the south of there. So you can see the box there. That's our severe thunderstorm warning area.
Dave, we got a new SPC outlook too. If you want to go to Max.
Okay, hang on, just Kevin. We're getting. We lost Caleb. We lost your video. We got audio, but we lost your video. They're getting golf balls now.
Oh.
Okay, Court. Okay. All right, let's see. Lost them. So, oh. All right, I have to come back to me. We lost them. What do you want to do, Kevin?
No, I was just going to zoom in. And
Oh, okay, fine. I just.
we've got the new SPC outlook on Max.
Let's take a look at that. Okay.
That's some good news.
All right, so this is the rest of the evening.
Yep.
Kind of going down to marginal outlook
Yep.
here for severe weather. That means we're losing some daytime heating. So it's getting harder for storms to punch up and sustain themselves. Kind of what we're seeing right now. Yeah, back to radar. Our intercept crew that's been sending all the video and reports right there southeast of Hereford. About the time they got into quarter-size hail, we've kind of lost their feed. So hopefully they're rebooting and getting ready to get us some more. But
yeah, this thing's moving real slow. I mean, on that trajectory, we would start to say, in Canyon, could this make it?
Yeah.
But it's going so slow. Now, it has sustained itself.
Yeah,
but
true.
It's going so slow, we're probably an hour away. Imagine driving 10, 20 miles an hour along 60
no kidding.
in Hereford and Canyon. That's going to take you a little while.
One more little blip back there by Friona.
Another updraft. That's what we've been seeing.
Let's see if I can reestablish our crew. No video yet there, Caleb. So. All right, so yeah, and we'll attempt that Zoom call. How's the hail doing down there? Okay, well. Okay. Very good idea. I mean, that's storms hanging in there, still severe, and still tracking south of Hereford and north of Dimmitt, and moving away from Easter. So it's just kind of out there, mainly rural country, and we're getting that Zoom set up for you there, Caleb. It looks like it's okay.
Okay, Caleb, we got you up. And make sure you stick your phone out there in the rain. It's good for it.
All yours, Caleb. We got audio?
Caleb, unmute if you can, your mic.
On me. All right.
Here we go.
So this is kind of looking out the window. I don't know how well you can see it, but there is some hail about quarter size out in the window. The rain has gotten pretty heavy, so you can see it's flooding a little bit in the gutters. Getting a good moisture soak up here. The hail is pretty much stopped. I mean, we're still seeing a few pea-size, pieces, but not as big as we were. What's out the window here is pretty much the bigger hail that we saw earlier. Let's see if that's coming through or not. Let's see if I can. I'd roll down the window, but then all the big raindrops come flying in. So let's see. Right. That's a few more hailstones, and not to put on a hard hat to do that, but I think you can see it like right there out the window. So.
Yeah, we can see it there, Caleb. Thank you. So you had up to about quarter-size hail, severe thunderstorm. Fortunately, staying south of Hereford, not really coming at any towns right now, and staying south of Highway 60. So yeah, the last severe storm of the day. We're going to see, the last trend may be down a little bit, but we said that before, didn't we? And it fired right back up. So yeah. We'll continue to kind of watch that. I guess for you guys, once this goes past 385, there's not much of a road network out there. You might end up coming back to Hereford and then up Highway 60.
All right.
No. So there it is on radar again, south of Hereford.
All right, y'all are clear.
Okay. So we'll continue to watch that. If the storm does hold together, we'll start to look ahead to places like Umbarger and Canyon for maybe some rain. But, we'll just have to kind of see how that trends out. The other storms have pretty well died down. We had a few big storms up to the north there. And I'm looking at some other stuff. Oh, is that their feed? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Zoom. Okay.
Yeah, we're coming back out to you. You're on.
All right, so we just started getting a few more hailstones here. Had to make sure I wasn't muted there. Got to check your P's and Q's. Yeah, this looks like, about the pea size again. It's just picking up a little bit. You can see it scattering across the road, maybe hear it hitting the windows. And the rain started to pick up. Let's look out the side window here, see what we can catch there on the grounds. And obviously see the fresh hail, about pea size, coming down fairly hard. Well, the nice part about this is you're definitely getting a lot of moisture. So both with the hail and the rain, there's a lot of moisture.
Yeah, that's the good news, Caleb, is that's what we wanted out of all these storms, but more often than not, you're having to pay the price, to get that moisture. So what do you think, Kevin? Trend it down a little bit, or?
Well, I was going to do a quick
off the windshield wiper
storm
like
track, get a time here.
like we were playing baseball.
It's only moved about 15 miles per hour.
I'm going to taking over for a minute here, Caleb. So this is what we have, Kevin. So
at this speed, which is about 15 miles per hour, that puts it still close to an hour and a half from Canyon. If it holds together. But it continues to show those purple areas, those higher DBZ levels.
A little bit of a trend
so
down,
it's going to take a while. Yeah, it's going to take a while.
We saw it do that before,
But just know on the current trajectory, you could be in the path of it from Canyon, but it's a ways off.
Yeah, if it holds, keep expecting it to start to die down. But
Well,
sometimes, the last storm of the day that
Yeah.
has the whole environment to itself,
Yep.
it can maintain it. So
Well, and you bring a good point about the trend. See that little cell that came up just southwest of Friona, started near Bovina,
Right.
and then it spiked a little bit, and then it went right back down. So there's not a lot to keep them going,
yeah,
other
especially
than
as
its
we
own
begin to
momentum right now. There's no
cooling off a little bit.
Yeah, it's got some inflow. There's nothing blocking it. So
Oh, okay. I'm going to go back to our crew. They're getting some big hail. Go ahead, Caleb.
All right,
look
so
at
you
that.
can kind of see it's, like the rain blowing. There's some fog in it. We just watched some more quarter-size hail. We actually had to move, Dave.
That looks more
We were
stormy.
getting hit by some pretty nice chunks and decided to save our windows. So, but yeah, looking out the window here, I definitely see quarter-size. And we only moved maybe like, we're getting about $50 to ping pong is what Alex is saying behind us. So that's why we decided to move. Where we're at, we're still seeing about the marble size to, maybe quarter size. But behind us, it was getting up towards ping pong. So we just readjusted. You can definitely see.
yeah, Caleb, give us an orientation on the sun there. We see the sun, so that's obviously looking west. We see some sheets of rain on the roadway.
So this is looking west. So south, which is behind us, is where the big hail was at. That's where we were pointing before. So out my window, you would be looking.
Yeah, they're down.
Oh, that's zoom now. Okay.
What do you want to look at?
I was going to put the radar up with it just so that purple area is right where they are. That's the last little hail shaft there, right on the highway, 385. He said they were looking westward, so he's right about where that 385 sign is. And the little hail core right across the highway, and it's now by now it's on the north side of the highway.
You're on radar right now.
Yep, right there. $50 size hail in there. Now, could it be the last? We'll have to wait.
Let's play. Can we do this and get them here? Oh, that's just zoom.
All right.
Okay, look at that hail shaft,
we got
though.
a rainbow here. Let's see if we can find y'all some hail. There's a piece.
So which direction
Let's
are you
see.
going now?
We can find something. That's real muddy over there, so don't pull over
What
too
direction
far.
are you going right now?
Okay, so now we're heading back to the east. So this is east,
Southeast.
pointing east.
So the heavy hail core is off to the left of this picture. It has largely crossed the roadway. And now that, you can see the clouds there. Yep, that's the hail shaft and the rain. And then to the right, you can see a little break in the clouds, actually a little bit of sky.
So right
Yeah,
there's
look at there.
the
That's
back
on
of
the back
storm,
side of it.
Kevin.
Fantastic. Say again?
And then it's right there. That's the back.
Yep.
So and it moved this way.
Beautiful.
So that should be kind of where the hail is moved off to. So that would be, you know, off kind of towards the east there. Now we are getting a lot of wind on the back end here. Yeah. So we were gonna try and pick up some hail and show you guys up close, but unfortunately it's already pretty much melted.
That's what happens when it's 90 degrees out.
Impressive. There's a volleyball. It's not a volleyball-sized piece of hail. So, all right. Okay, so we're pulling over real quick. We're gonna let some cars pass us. There's a few pieces in here. For the big ones. All right, so we're gonna turn around and see if we can't find a bigger piece to show y'all.
The ability of this storm to maintain itself is amazing today.
And I'll point out, Caleb, the threat's pretty well over with for Hereford. It slid south just far enough that didn't have to worry about the hail getting up into to Hereford. And it looks like it's trying to stay pretty much south of Highway 60. Some of the rain getting up there, of course, that'll be taken out close to dawn. Dawn will probably get some of that rain. In fact, I should probably show you here on radar. So yeah, now we've got the storm. It's clear for Hereford. We can give you the all clear. And now we'll kind of keep an eye on Dawn and Umbarger up there. The hail is, seems to be redeveloping. We've still got one little patch down there heading to the northeast. So that's kind of what we're tracking at this point.
And if you punch the velocity, you can see that wind that Caleb was just talking about too.
Now let's just take a look here. I'm going to take a look at some wind, some velocity. Okay. So right about in here.
Yeah, that's right where they were. That was those sheets of rain that we saw.
Exactly. So that's shooting back that way. He said it got pretty windy down in there.
Oh, we got it. We got hail coming in.
Got some more hail. Okay.
From
oh, okay.
Oh,
here.
wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's gonna measure it for us.
Oh, he's gonna measure it.
Show it to
All
us. Yeah.
Y'all are on.
So, all right.
Getting fancy
so
here. We're gonna
Man.
actually
We just
do
found this piece of hail on the side of the road. Let's see. Let me
field.
get my
Oh, we're
fingers out
gonna
of there.
break the calipers out.
Man, I know, this is
So
high
we're
tech
gonna
stuff
measure
right
it.
here.
That looks like a hen egg. Maybe a small one.
Almost 2 inch.
All
This is
right,
big
Dave,
science
that's
right
about
here.
Almost 2 inches.
Yeah.
2 inch.
Okay.
And
size,
probably has melted a little bit.
Look at
There's
that.
a
That's
little-
a big boy there.
Hey,
man.
cut it in half, guys,
you
can
go.
you?
2 inch.
2 inch hail, Dave.
Okay.
Kevin.
They want to see if you can cut it in half.
Give me my phone.
All right. Have the phone. All right. So they want to see. Can we cut it in half? All right. Hold on. He's taking a photo. So we're gonna. That way we have it on record.
Get it for a melts.
Yeah, these things melt pretty fast.
Here you go.
All right. So there it is right here. That's an up close view of it right there. That's pretty
Yeah.
cold.
If we,
I don't know if we have
if you
anything
can-
to cut it in half with.
Yeah.
Let me and hold the phone at the same time. So here, I'll just set it right up there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We need something. Because this will be interesting to know if it's concentric rings or if it's an aggregate. It doesn't look like an aggregate, so I think we're going to get a couple of rings inside of that thing.
Let's see.
This is well southeast
See
of
that?
Hereford, moving away from Hereford, by the way.
Yeah, Kevin, I don't think we have anything strong enough. This sucker's pretty tough.
All right, new thing for the equipment bag, hacksaw.
Hacksaw, right?
Unless he wants to use his calipers there,
There we
which I'm
go.
sure he doesn't.
I don't know. We need a little buzz saw is what we need, Just kind of cut right through
Yeah.
that.
A mini buzzsaw.
There you go. We're looking at a 2-inch hailstone that was falling about 6 to 8 miles southeast of Hereford. Last severe storm of the day. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Deaf Smith County. It does include Randall County, although it's not a guarantee that it's going to hold that intensity coming in. The last radar trend was a little bit weaker. So it could be cycling again. We don't know. That's such a cool shot. I hate to get off.
Yeah, we need a cooler and a hacksaw in the chase vehicle.
Moving on down the road. Here's a shot from our Bushland camera. We've been watching that. There's the back edge of that storm. That's kind of neat. But on radar, it's kind of what we really need to show you here. So I'll draw it in. You can see the intensity down a little bit, but that 2-inch hailstone fell right about in there. So down 385, but well north of Dimmitt, well south of Hereford, and just not really a big problem. Some ranch land out there, also, obviously some agricultural interests. We don't want to downplay that too much, but certainly didn't come across a residential area, mainly across 385. That storm, well, I'll just let me animate it for you, and you can watch the trend and intensity. Looks like it may finally be heading back down. We'll just have to see if it cycles again.
We could pan across the whole storm if we want to see.
Let's do. Okay, I'm coming back to the Bushland camera. Let's take a look at that.
So
Go ahead,
this is looking east, back down 40 toward Amarillo.
Towards Amarillo, yep.
And as we kind of pan to the right, I'll go a little faster. Bit of a shelf almost there.
Yep.
And trying to do a little mammatus.
Okay. If you tilt it up, you probably get some.
Yeah.
In fact, I almost guarantee that. There you go, little mammatus clouds.
Yep.
You say mammatus, I say
know,
mammatus.
Dave, it's our first fight.
Tomato.
It's our first fight, mammatus or mammatus.
Hang on, they've got some more. I'm going to go back to our.
Oh, no, I think you got
All
one.
right, Kevin. So
Oh,
I broke
yay.
it
Hey.
open and it was rings.
There we go.
This is beautiful. This is a great education spot right here. Each one of those concentric rings represents a trip up and down the thunderstorm. You get an updraft to take that piece of ice, and the water on the outside freezes, and then gravity takes over. Maybe the updraft gives a little bit, and it comes back down, gets new water on it, and gets pushed back up again, and the new water freezes. And so we got several trips up and down the thunderstorm there. That's fantastic.
You know, there's the different colors are different temperatures at which the freezing took place.
Yep. And
so
the amount of air in there.
Yeah, that's right, and it's really cool. So,
That's beautiful. Take some still photos of that. We can show that tonight on the news, please.
very good.
All
Send
right,
those.
well, I'm gonna have to get off the Zoom then, and I'll snap you some photos, and we'll have them for tonight.
Good job, guys.
Okay, good deal. That's our intercept crew.
Thanks, Kevin.
Storm right there is the one that produced the hail that you just looked at, staying down to the south of Highway 60. But still a fairly strong storm. The intensity has decreased the last.
Well, punch up the velocity because we got a
Couple
little
of,
wind spike now. It's right on the northeast side of the highway and that bend in the highway, but it's definitely putting down some wind.
There we go. I see that. So that brighter green right there is some strong wind.
Yeah, this.
I think that's heading probably that direction right there.
Well, now let's see if that expands too, because I mean, that's a 70-mile-an-hour wind there, according to velocity.
Okay, that's a lot of wind. Okay. Should be about time for another image. We'll see if that decrease in intensity continues here.
Yeah, and if it's coming down, it's gonna be windy.
That would generate the wind that we just talked about. So, all right, folks, if you've just been popping in and out of coverage, this is our severe storm that we continue to track well southwest of Amarillo and Canyon. Hadn't been moving too fast there off to the east now of Hereford, but it was definitely a hail producer. Our intercept crews got in there. Okay, there's a new image. Still, yeah, we still can't write this baby off now, can we?
Nope, got some big DBZs.
Still hanging in there. It's pretty much on the Deaf Smith, Castro County line, southeast of Hereford. Severe thunderstorm warning there continues till 8:45, so that's another half hour as we continue to watch that. And again, this is what we can see from I-40, Amarillo, Bushland, looking down to the south. So there's the storm, not too far away. It's not moving that rapidly, we say about 15 miles per hour. take it a while to move up towards the metro area, but that is a possibility. So that's why we're going to continue to track that on off to the northeast. Again, if you're in Dawn and Umbarger, the rain's about to skirt up towards your area. That hail staying further down to the south. You know, got Highway 168 down there being the next north-south road that it crosses there south of Umbarger. But kind of a scenic storm from Amarillo. From Amarillo-Bushland, I should say, looking down to the southeast. Here's what I was showing on radar, and you know that Highway 168 that goes south from Umbarger, that'll be next. But most of the heavy rain continues to stay south of Highway 60. If you're in Hereford now, looking good, the storm's moving away from you. But you know, I need to move this back now. So next in line would be Umbarger Canyon, and of course the south side of Amarillo. We'll just have to wait and see if it's going to hang in there or not. Every time it looks like it's going to weaken, it kind of fires back up. So kind of doing the the bunny, the Energizer bunny thing. That's what I want to say. Every time we think it's going to go down, it hangs in there. So let me zoom out here just to show you the rest of our area. And I mean, that's it. You talk about. Okay. Yeah, Caleb, that's good. Our intercept crew is just going to kind of follow this thing and see where it goes. So that would be good. So you know, it's going to cross Highway 168 south of Umbarger. It looks like. I don't know if you have a road that goes over there. If not, just getting back up on Highway 60, it'll get you on the north side of that. So very good. Okay, let's. I'm going to take a look from Amarillo downtown, see what it looks like from the city. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let me punch that up. Yeah. Go full screen. So this is what we can see from Amarillo. That's the back edge of the storm. It's kind of, for some reason, it's delayed. There we go. So have to wait and see. It's going to be a scenic storm, I think. Definitely got a delay. I'll go back to Bushland if we can. There. Okay, we're on Bushland. We'll just leave it on there. Okay, there it is on radar. Continuing to track to the east and northeast. Heaviest rain on the south side of that, moving away from Hereford now. Umbarger and Canyon will be the next cities that we kind of pay attention to. But so far, so good. Just looking at some of the latest information there.
I just tweeted that picture from Caleb if anybody wants to see it and keep it for posterity. At Kevin Selly.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there's a, could be a slight downtick. Oh, there's the latest image. I don't know, it's still pretty strong. Pretty strong and continuing that northeast movement, just paralleling and staying south of Highway 60. So that hail core, you know, we track it, still staying about in there. Umbarger be worth watching, certainly. Canyon also, I mean, it's definitely in line. It's just whether or not the storm is alive by then or if it gives it up. It hasn't done that yet, so. Kevin, you want to hop on for a while?
Sure.
Okay, we're just going to kind of trade off here for a moment. I'll flip over to, whoops, I'm sorry, I just killed my mic. That's what the storm looks like from Bushland, and Kevin can take over. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute.
Good idea. Yeah, we'll geek out. This is the time where we geek out and look at things. Let's wander through this Bushland camera for a minute. Oh, we got the downtown. Good, thank you. So on the right-hand side of the screen, you can kind of see the anvil from that storm in Hereford in the upper right-hand side, and that's the back side because you can see some blue sky in there. And we'll pan up a little bit. It's trying to make a little mammatus, as Dave says. I say mammatus. It's those little pouches that you see on the bottom. It's not real well defined, but it's still kind of pretty. And we'll come back down and get you a little perspective with the horizon. And after we do that, we'll take another look at it on radar. But that's Interstate 40 there coming into the lower part of your picture. Pretty storm. As the sun goes down, it'll make that neat looking. Yeah, there's that little shelf. So that might be a little brief gust of wind, certainly not severe. But that's the shelf from this approaching Interstate 40, going to cross over the highway in just a couple of minutes. So let's go back to radar. The thing that we've just been amazed at all evening with this is when you see the darker red and the purple increase. That's a new heavy, heavy rain and likely some hail. And it just keeps cycling, and it goes up, and then it comes back down, and a new updraft comes up, and then it goes back down. It's never really shown any sign of rotation. It's only on last report moving to the northeast at about 15 miles per hour. So you can see in the upper right-hand part of your picture, it's definitely got a line for canyon, or maybe just south of there. Some of these will try and cheat a little bit more east, as we'll call it east-northeast, because they want to drift a little bit toward the available moisture, and that moisture came in from the southeast earlier today. So that would be anywhere from Canyon southward along Highway 87, and then eventually toward 27 as well. But gosh, with that speed, in fact, let's just do a track on that. First, I want to stop it. So based on a 15-mile-an-hour movement, and let's take it right here. There's 15. So that's still just under an hour and a half to Cleta. And that'd be about to Canyon as well at that forward motion. So that is not fast. And distance-wise, we can do that too. Distance measurement from the hail core to Canyon, that's still just over 20 miles. So as we mentioned earlier, if you can imagine driving 20 miles an hour from Hereford to Canyon, that's going to take you a while. But that's a new image coming in. We've got a little bit more purple in there now, indicating it's likely manufacturing some new hail. Thankfully, just out in the open. But the next roadway would be FM 168, south out of Umbarger. Talking about that road right there.
Okay, copy that, thanks.
Okay, what I was going to do is see if I could punch up Caleb's picture again.
All right.
I'm going to take that computer. There we go. Really,
all right.
That's a good-sized hailstone right there. And for anybody who's just joining the stream, okay. Yeah, I got it. I'll put it up on Twitter or Max in just a minute. But yeah, you can kind of see the concentric rings representing trips through the thunderstorm, where it gets new water on it, and that water freezes, comes back down, gets new
Really
water
cool.
and freezes. But that's a good sized hailstone. And we have pictures. They've got calipers in the chase vehicle to watch that thing, or to measure that thing. It's quite something. All right, back to radar. Yeah, it's definitely got a new hail core, so now we really want to start thinking, well, anything south of Umbarger, FM 168, but it's still going to be, gosh, 20 minutes before it gets there. We got anything good on Max there to share, Dave?
I thought I'd pop on TV real quick.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, take it. You can see where that storm is.
Sure.
In relation to Amarillo pretty well.
Yeah, so in the next 10, 15 minutes, well, yeah, 10 minutes, the heaviest part of that will move into the southwestern portion of Randall County, which is still included in that warning, which is actually until 8:45 based on the crawling, slow movement of this storm.
It's pretty good Mamatis on the Bushland now.
Oh, look at there. That's beautiful.
Oh, wow. Might have to step out and get a shot of that.
Yes. See these pouches here, right in the center of the picture? That's cold air, a little pocket of cold air, a little bulge of cold air that sinks down and makes this pouch in the clouds. And those are called Mamatis clouds. And they're beautiful. Little waves within that. But as the sun angle comes down, it's right above that shelf. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
I think Dave needs to step outside and see when's the TV hit.
See what time this cut in is.
There's the backside. That's looking south, right over Interstate 40. Let's come back across. There's the shelf, approaching the highway.
The hail's trending up towards Highway 60. Umbarger needs to be watching that. I ain't gonna pop out here.
Yeah, bring me a picture. That is beautiful. Okay, Dave was just mentioning, let me come back to the radar for a minute. And so he's talking about that purple in that latest image there, coming back toward the highway. So again, a little closer to dawn, but if you're south of 60 in Dawn, Umbarger, and then along FM 168, that's going to be moving toward you. That's definitely increasing in intensity. Okay. I turned off the receiver. We'll put that back on when he comes in. He stepped out of range. Beautiful. Let's poke around the other cameras too. Oh yeah, here comes the shelf downtown. That's pretty too. So this is the downtown Amarillo camera. Sort of a different angle on this storm. Beautiful Mamatis clouds. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. These aren't dangerous. They're just indicators that there is thunderstorm activity in the area. And it's right on the south side of downtown. Let me switch over to the KFDA tower camera here for a minute. Oh, Dave's out front taking pictures. Well, it's a beautiful shelf out ahead of this. Not dangerous either. There's not strong winds along this. Just making for a pretty shot. Let's try the KFDA tower. That's looking back toward the west. Let me see if I can get to the controls on that one. Nope. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, you make it better when it's
Lesson learned too. You walked out of range on this. No, that's fine. We're still on there. It's still. We learned that it's looking for things. No, it's fine. We turned it off. We're just talking with people now. Look at the downtown shots, Dave. Let me get back so I can control it. No, that's not it. This one. Now watch. I go up. Now it gets interesting.
oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Very cool.
Those are gorgeous. Okay, let's come back and check on the radar, and then it might be my turn to go out. So we still got a new hail core on this. It's south of 60, it's south of Dawn, it's south of Umbarger, and it's going to move toward FM 168. And that's still going to be solid potential for 1-inch hail. And it's still crawling to the northeast. So Canyon, you're not under direct threat, Cleta or Og, but it is to your west and going to be probably 30 to 40 minutes before it could get to 87 or 27. Is it my turn to go outside?
Yeah. Okay, taking over radar here, Kevin. Give him a little break here, see what we got going on. So, we're still tracking this one severe thunderstorm. It's the one visible from Amarillo. We've been looking at all kinds of cool stuff like the Mamadas clouds. You see those from a lot of different vantage points here. Bushland was looking pretty cool. Oh, take a look at that. There we go. Cool Mamadas clouds. Oh, that's just gorgeous right there. Take a look at that. Oh man, that is just something else. That is just beautiful. Sorry to geek out on you here a little bit, but you know, it's part of it. You know, we have a fascinating sky around here, no doubt about it. Here's what we're tracking on Super Doppler. There's that last storm, and it's still you know, producing a little bit of hail, a lot of heavy rain, and it's kind of staying south of Highway 60. It's moving away from Hereford now. Looks like it's probably going to stay just south of Dawn. You know, Umbarger and Canyon are the areas that it's at least tracking towards, so we got to kind of watch that, see where that's headed next hour or two if it holds on. Every time it looks like it's weakening, it just kind of fires back up. So it's holding that one little spot of hail. It could be about quarter size south of Dawn and southwest of Umbarger. So very interesting imagery as we look around some of the cameras and stuff. Again, this one in Bushland looks really, really cool. So I'll kind of track that. Different parts of the sky there. Yeah, that's one of our better looking better looking cameras there. Pan up just a little bit there. So that's the storm that is visible from Amarillo and Canyon on radar. We're going to find it down south of Highway 60 and kind of drag this out and zoom out a little bit so you can see where Amarillo is, where Canyon is. So here's Canyon, and that's, you know, it's coming your direction. But, you know, is it going to hang in there or not? There's, of course, South Amarillo. We just don't know how long it's going to hang in there and drop that rain. So weather service kind of trimming that warning down just a little bit, but it's about to move into, well, it is coming into Randall County now. So your phone's probably told you we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Randall County. Of course, you know, not necessarily city of Amarillo. We'll just have to wait and see. Not necessarily Canyon either. We'll just have to kind of wait and watch that trend. Seems like the storm's gotten a little bit smaller, but still fairly intense there. So that's kind of what we're tracking, and you know, you just have to keep sharing these awesome pictures. That's, yeah, live from the Bushland camera. I'll zoom out a little bit on that if I can. Nope, that is all the way out. That's just just a really, really pretty shot of what we call mammatus clouds, the top part of the storm, you know, where air's kind of coming back down. On radar, still watching that one little splotch there south of dawn of a little bit of hail and some heavy rain. We're not really anticipating tornadoes or anything. What I have noticed, just stepped out and kind of watched the storm out ahead of it. Some pretty strong straight line winds, kind of gusty out ahead of it, kicking up dust, but you know, it's not a big rotating storm or anything like that. Just dropping heavy rain and hail. We're just kind of monitoring this last storm and to see exactly what it does, how long it hangs in there. As I zoom out, you'll see it's absolutely the only storm anywhere in our region. Everything else is completely dissipated. But this last one kind of has the whole environment to itself, so it's still holding its severe intensity as it moves east-northeast, kind of staying down to the south of Highway 60, at least for the time being. Next up would be, as we mentioned, Umbarger and Canyon on Highway 60 there. Let's see. Yeah, I can see both of those cities right now. So Umbarger on Highway 60 and then Canyon. Should it continue on that track, we might anticipate some heavy weather in those locations next half hour or so. So Kevin's coming back in. He'll be proud of his pictures, I'm sure, and I'm going to take a look at the Bushland camera there. And yeah, we're starting to get a little more orange and everything. Did you get some good ones there, Kevin? Let's take a look. Oh, that's just spectacular. Loving that.
Let's see, would it work on cam? You got it punched up.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Can we do that?
You know, I've been kind of comparing it
that's
to...
That's a pano shot.
Okay.
Of right outside the TV station.
So compare that, you know, here's, I've got the Bushland
yeah.
camera up.
Beautiful.
It's kind of the same. So still have a severe thunderstorm warning, Kevin, for that storm. Still coming into Randall County with maybe some quarter-size hail. You know, I'm just getting to where I'm not going to even try to predict this guy anymore. Every time I think it's going to die down.
No, we got a pretty good idea of the direction, but
yeah,
its longevity has been a mystery.
Yeah, so... Oh, so I should have been on radar when I talked about that. I got caught up in some of the imagery there, but got this one last morning. What do we got, Brady? Yeah, we may as well. So.
We got about 10 minutes for the break.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're anticipating maybe going on TV, but you know, if it's weakening by then, we'll call that off.
Okay,
But if
cool.
not,
I will
we'll.
go with D-Train, no tentatively.
Very good. Okay. Highway 60 right in here. Canyon right there. Umbarger right there. Heavy rain and hail is kind of staying down to the south. So I still think it's going to cross 168. You know, I would put it down kind of close to Buffalo Lake. That's where the rain is coming in now, Buffalo Lake area. And if there's any remaining hail, that's where it's going to track, it looks like. So Amarillo, since the storm is so close and we can see it, we're just kind of monitoring because we've had our taste of hail last several events, and this is a similar kind of storm there. So it's still pretty strong. I still think the bulk of that will stay south of Umbarger as that moves off to the northeast. But severe thunderstorm warning does continue. Is this up on burst? Is that what that is?
That is my Twitter feed.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to take a look at. Yeah, there's the hailstone that Kevin tweeted out. That was back when it was south of Hereford. Same storm did this, though, and it wouldn't take much if that intensity comes up a little bit. We could be looking at some more hail. That's exactly 2 inches in diameter because they measured that baby. I mean,
and I just posted a new one. Click on my feed there.
Okay, go to you.
And refresh.
Yeah, here we go. So Kevin's sending out pictures.
Here's the new one, my
he's
pano
proud
shot
of this one
at the
here.
TV station.
Look at that.
How about that?
That's really cool.
That's not ugly right there.
That's really cool. From a distance, these storms are so majestic. It's just, when you get right underneath them and you start getting beaten up by the hail, it's not quite as magnificent anymore. So right now, if you're following our information, storm now pretty much coming up to Buffalo Lake. That's right about in here. I guess right there, yeah. In fact, I'll draw a little better. Buffalo Lake is right there where 168 jogs, just south of Umbarger. That's kind of where the rain and hail is tracking at this time. If it drifts north a little bit, we might be a little more interested in the Amarillo area, but we can't really make that call yet. So, last storm of the day, hopefully. And again, all kinds of images in. Check out the one, Kevin, on the Chase team text.
Oh, okay. Well, can we put up burst? Is
That's
it on
pretty
this
cool.
machine?
If we can.
Probably
I mean,
got some.
it's right here.
Burst.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. So these
Oh,
are.
that's pretty.
I don't know what these are. Kind of from last night. I don't know if we got any new ones or not.
Kill that.
Okay, let me.
And refresh that.
Good old refresh. We're looking for some new images and stuff to show everybody.
We can start there.
Well, let me call that up if we're going to do this here. Okay, here's some images. Yeah, hard to tell. So wait, Canyon, May 11th, 8:25. Okay, that's looking from Canyon. Okay, I bet we get some better ones in. What do you want to bet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, okay, that's what we have on burst.
Sorry.
Looks like we got a new image on radar. Still strong, just almost due south of dawn and approaching Buffalo Lake is some quarter-size hail, it looks like. And out ahead of it, some 60-mile-an-hour winds. Earlier, we had 80-mile-an-hour winds out around Umbarger, right about in there. So we might get another shot of wind and some of that rain and hail that we've been talking about. I'm going to just kind of look at some of the latest info here. Hillside and Bell. Who sent that one? Oh. Okay. A lot of modest pictures coming in. They're really kind of cool, kind of spectacular there. Okay. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning for Randall County, the southwestern part of Randall County. Whether or not it's going to affect Canyon or Amarillo, we're just still kind of waiting to see on that. Storm has a long history of dropping some hail, some straight line winds as it tracks there, from say near Hereford up closer to Canyon now. Some of the heavy rains crossing Highway 168 around Buffalo Lake and southward there towards Nazareth, but definitely north of there. One little hail core there continues, quarter size perhaps, and moving off to the northeast, east-northeast or so. So far, most of that rain and hail has been staying over rural terrain, but we're real close to some cities and really not that far away from Amarillo. I'll take another shot here from Bushland. Starting to lose a little bit of light from downtown Amarillo. Yeah, we're starting to lose a little bit of light, but storm continues there. We never got a severe thunderstorm watch. It was pretty isolated in nature. We had a couple of big old hailstorms, though. And this is the last one. It's just kind of holding its own, heading on off to the east, south of Highway 60 into southwestern parts of Randall County. Some of that rain aimed at Canyon, no doubt about it, if it continues there. Also trying to track a little bit north. We're getting a little bit of rain up towards Umbarger now on Highway 60, and the storm size, coverage area might be shrinking down just a little bit. So maybe trending down finally, but we've thought it had trended down earlier, but it's still not doing that. I'll zoom out a little bit so we can kind of get perspective for Amarillo. There it is. If it turned a little bit north and hung in there, we might get some towards Amarillo, but that does not, it's probably unlikely that we're going to get significant rain out of that in the city unless it gets another boost there. We're just kind of waiting on that. So kind of what we're tracking there. So getting some more images coming in here. A lot of the
It might be worth it to look at the velocity real quick.
Okay. Take over there.
Because I think it's in a coming down cycle, but let's put that on there and come in.
Okay, a little uptick there around dawn, probably.
Yeah, so I think we get a little, anybody in between Dawn and Umbarger on 60 is going to get a little blast of wind there. In fact, I think we can pixel query that. Right there, and right there. So that's a 30 to 35 mile an hour wind gust, which is not severe necessarily, but could get your attention. And that is moving, and it'll slow down as it comes along once it passes dawn.
Yeah.
But yeah, that could be 30, 35, maybe to 40 in dawn in a minute or two here, and then southwest of Umbarger. But then it will slow down and wash out. Oops. Holding its own.
Yes, it is, for the time being. Yeah, that's that Buffalo Lake right there. You can see.
Is that a nice spot to be
Well,
when you're not in a storm?
Yeah, it's a pretty little area, but that's where the rain is starting to pick up, and at last a little bit of hail too.
Yeah, I would argue it's still got some hail, but overall it maybe is contracting a little bit, which would be good news prior to getting to Canyon.
Okay, so what we're doing here is watching this one last storm, seeing what it's going to do, where it's going to go. Getting a little rain towards Umbarger now. Brady, what's the latest?
We're having issues up in master control.
Okay.
Trying to get a hold of Chris.
Oh, okay. So no biggie there.
If we need to, we can do it the old-fashioned way. Just take you on Ross. But I still need to figure out what's going on. He trained with time and with lines. He's trying to figure it out.
Okay. There you go, tracking a storm that's still severe. It looks like it just weakened dramatically there on the last frame there, Kevin. What do you think?
It's not on my computer yet.
Okay, well, storm down around Buffalo Lake, this latest frame is much smaller and weaker. It may finally be giving it up here. Special weather statement coming out for Randall County. In other words, they're trending down out of the severe. Just saying, hey, it may have some gusty winds and a little bit of hail there as that approaches Umbarger and Canyon. So that's a trend downward. And if that continues, we can kind of write it off. But, you know, we don't want this thing to do that head fake on us again, where it looks like it's weakening and then we get a new updraft and then it fires back up. So we're going to watch this a little bit longer. So that's what we're doing. If you're watching our continuous stream, just seeing what the storm wants to do. But you can see there, you know, the last little frame, we're losing the purple, losing the hail, it looks like, getting smaller. This would make a lot of sense because we're cooling off and we're
Caleb just said they might have a stream back up. I don't know if it's on Zoom or
okay,
Facebook,
we'll check. We're going to look around and see if we got some video coming in. So there's Zoom. That doesn't look like it. So
no, he's at the backpack, live view.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
we're not seeing
I
it.
would beg to differ with that. So,
No, he says no.
Okay. Just thought we might have a little video there. It's, so I think we're getting dark on our cameras now, aren't we? Yeah, still see a little Mamatus there. But,
Let me come back down.
oh, okay. Let's see.
It's pretty. That's
So here's
Bushland.
the storm from
So that's
Bushland. Yeah, that's a
moved
little less defined. What about
I'm gonna
downtown?
go that way real quick. Since we're filling streaming time.
Okay, the warning for Randall County has expired.
Boy, that's pretty.
There we go. That's so what is that, downtown?
Yeah.
Okay, I pulled up.
Looking up.
Still seeing some cool looking clouds from Amarillo, but it's a weakening thunderstorm down to our southwest. It doesn't look like it's gonna make it. A little rain around Umbarger. I'm gonna give it about another frame or two. If it's weaker on this next frame, we're gonna kind of shut down and I don't know. I bet I can find a sandwich or
Rain-free
something.
base there and shelf cloud. That's looking southeast. From
Yeah, southeast of
downtown.
Amarillo. So that's, you know.
It's a good long way. Well, that's the shelf that's out ahead of it.
Yeah, I'm out ahead of it. So
I guess that's the same thing we got the 81 gust at Umbarger.
could be. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Beautiful.
Rain coming northeast. If you're in Umbarger, you can get a little rain. Don't know for sure if it's going to make it to Canyon or South Amarillo. We no longer have a severe thunderstorm warning. It's a special weather statement. It just means we have a strong storm. I do think it's probably on the way down there around Umbarger.
Just
So.
pretty pictures from downtown at this point.
Oh, let's take a look. So there we go, from Amarillo, little setting sunlight on the bottom side there. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Still on camera.
He's still on camera. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. Okay. So our latest news is, storm getting a little smaller, a little weaker, at least for the time being.
No more warning.
That's right. The warning expired at 8:45. It's the only storm we have in our area, so we don't have any warnings right now. If the storm looks a little weaker in 5 or 10 minutes, I think we'll.
Well, and I would argue a little bit more of a northeasterly jog, which, based on the shelf cloud that came into Amarillo from the south, that's going to be feeding on cooler air now.
Yeah, I noticed when I was out looking at the Mamadas that there's a lot of, looked like outflow ahead of that
spray.
storm.
Yes. So its opportunity to strengthen on air that has been stabilized by that outflow is going to likely keep it down.
Okay, hang on. Let's see what Tiff's got. Let's see what Tiff has. She wants to go live. Something like that.
I'm going to refresh here. That's pretty.
I'm going to say we're shutting down, so I don't think we really need to take that.
You'll have to pick her up there.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to opt not to, Kevin. Just. All right, but I do want to watch that later. Is that the latest? Okay. Okay, Umbarger, looks like we get a little rain up your way. Canyon, oh man, it's kind of the last gasp if it's going to make it or not.
Yeah, I think this is going to have a real tough time feeding on that cooler air.
I do want to see that last image before we make that call. Is that it? Let's see.
So their special weather statement, I don't know if you said this already, but
Yes.
just let folks, the Weather Service was saying that they're going from warning to a statement, which is a lesser threat level, nickel-size hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Trend down.
In just a moment or two, they
That's
said it's
probably
continuing
even
to weaken.
being generous, don't you think, on the
Yeah.
on the hail? Okay.
But it is coming toward Canyon.
Right. So if it hangs in there, we might get a last little bit of rainfall there. But we'll see. Okay.
Sure. It's a fascinating storm.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Dave will have an analysis of the storm for
Sure,
us
we'll do that. So,
in his class that he teaches at WT.
semester's over.
Oh, let's see. You had
Final
your
grades have been
tests.
posted.
Okay. All right. So again, we continue to watch this one little storm. That blue box or polygon that you see around it, that is a special weather statement as opposed to a warning. It's not met warning criteria with strong winds near 60 or 1-inch hail. You can see the amount of purple trying to drop out, but this storm has fooled us for 2 hours now in that it weakens a little bit and a new updraft comes. But as we've been showing you, in fact, let me go back to the downtown tower cam.
I'm leaving the OB.
If I hit the right button. All right, there it is. Over Zoom. Caleb's coming back up on Zoom. Yeah, Brady's here. He's going to punch you up on Zoom. It's definitely trending down, but there's still a pretty good DBZ core right south of Umbarger. It's crossing the highway now, the Farm to Market Road 168, crossing over right now. So that would come on to just the west side of Canyon on its current trajectory. We're looking for you, Caleb. Stand by.
Tell him the zoom's back up. It was probably down because it disconnects after a while. It doesn't get used. Okay, there he is.
So there's radar. Oh, there's Caleb.
Caleb, we see you. There we go.
There we go. And we'll take him on Zoom.
You're on Zoom. Unmute.
Caleb, you're up.
All right, there we go. So this is we're in Canyon, or right on the outskirts of Canyon. We're right off of FM 2590. All right.
Hunsley Road.
Outside of Canyon.
Sauncey and Hunsley.
So what we're seeing here is, this is what's left of that storm we've been chasing. You saw a little lightning there. You can kind of see. Let me kind of come over here for you guys. Get the light pole out of the way. See if I can't get y'all better. All right, so here we go. That's much better. Right in there. So that's what we're looking at right now. So this is what's coming into near Canyon.
Oh yeah.
We kind of outran it a little bit, so we drove past it, and then. So I would say that's probably in between Canyon and Umbarger, right about there.
It's just south of Umbarger.
So it's just at Umbarger. I don't have my radar up, so yeah. So that should be probably right about Umbarger then. So
yep.
That's what we're looking at.
And the DBZs
right
are continuing
there.
to come down. It's right over FM 168. It's nice to see that though and see it end. I think we're going to wrap this up then, guys. Thank you for doing that.
Hey, no problem. And,
all right, well, we will keep an eye on it. If we
we'll
need to go on
see y'all
TV
next
for it, which it doesn't look like we would, we will certainly do that. But it's going to slide just on the west side of Canyon, and we're going to wrap up the stream here. Thanks to everybody who helped us out and stuck with us. It was really a fun day to watch storms, and thankfully we have not heard of anything as far as too much damage, but really a fascinating afternoon, especially that one cell that just kept cycling. So once again, for Doppler Dave, this is Kevin Selly, News Channel 10. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight on the news at 10 o'clock.